What's up, everybody? Welcome to the big black void of raid not popping up on my raid game capture. What's going on here? All right, I guess it's not gonna work. There we go. I guess this works. This works a little bit better. What is going on, everybody? How are y'all doing? We got this Elite Sacred Shard pack. Absolutely not. I missed the level 67 pack, unfortunately. Was a sad time as a spending account. I was very disappointed when I saw it had 3 minutes left or whatever, and I was not able to be fast enough. This is also starting a little bit sooner than the actual time, so I was a little bit early today. Lythan, what's going on? Yo, Tayaku, what's going on? Jeep, what's up, man? David, how are you doing? Let me post this on Discord as well, real quick. Let me make sure I'm not going to leak anything when I open this up. Okay, good, we're not. All right, so Discord. Live now. Boom. And boom. All right, there we go. Sweet. Send CVC grind and some live arena. Let's go ahead and jump in and do a little bit of live arena here. We'll do a little bit on this account. I got a little bit to do on main account. By the way, Jeep, I saw that you placed what, 354 in plat. Nice. I know you're wanting to get a little bit higher up, but hey, that's good. It's good to hear you still placing. Well, it was blind reset, wasn't it? I was gonna do it. I ended up starting to push. Well, sorry. I planned on doing it. I pushed to right outside of plat, and then I was gonna push like in the last 30 minutes or so, but I laid on the couch and then woke up and it was 5 minutes until reset. I did not make it in. I was too far out. I also wasn't prepped with some good teams, so still mad about missing the level 67 pack. Yeah, dude. Grinding top 100 this season. Sweet, man. Good luck, dude. Good luck. We'll probably be getting the Swift Parry accessories in plat chests, what, next week or this week's reset, I guess? Something like that. Strangely enough, your alt account at level 45 is ranked first for winning the Bossman Soul. I don't think players are really going hard for it. So, why don't you make one of the channel credits a takeover? I'm thinking about doing something like that fairly soon. I've had a lot of requests for that. But the service will be limited. It can't just be anything. I'm definitely not going to do a gear cleanse. Gear cleanses, no. But some other things I could do. I could do some other things for sure. So I'll probably add something like that in the near future, yeah. Maybe this week. Maybe this week I add it. What's going on, Gary? I saw you putting up a lot of points, dude, in CVC. You are, I woke up this morning, I was like, dang, our CVC is actually pretty close. I was surprised because usually like the clans that are not, I guess, US based or whatever, I don't think this clan we're going against is, they are on a very different sleep schedule. So wake up and they're way ahead of us. But I woke up and I'm like, we're actually pretty close. And I saw Gary's points already at like 400,000. I'm like, daggone. He started early, dude. Next week we're building you a Hydra team. Sweet. Who's the best to put diabolical dice on? I've heard a lot of people talking about Carnage with it, but I'm really not sure who the best is. All right, I really want to just strip everything from everybody here. Because he's just going to strip me if I don't do that. Let's see. All this stone skin's pretty bad for me, basically. Drop the Odin. Okay, get hit there, obviously. He's going to block revive when he does this anyways, but we are dead there, so that's at least kind of helpful, I guess. Can I get something here? Nah. This dude's definitely should be higher in the arena than he is. Yo, Jeep starting out strong with a gifted sub. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. to Spiff 79. Oh. Do we get feared? I got feared. It was so close. All right. I don't know how this is going to work. What's the plan for CVC this time around? So the plan is I'm going to get Noldua summoned. I'm probably going to get her to 6-star. I got Gorlos and another demon spawn I want to take to 6-star. I forgot who it was. I got a notepad that I put some notes down on. I forgot about Noldua though. So Gorlos and Umbral to 6-star. And then for Dark Elves, yes. What Dark is DE is Dark Elves, not Demon Spawn. I don't know. My notes are wrong here. So these are the notes I did. Yeah, these are wrong. These are wrong. You don't think you'll play retail because of Deadlock? What's Deadlock? Are you saying Warlock is dead? It's going good, Ice Fang. How are you doing? MOBA hero shooting? Oh, a game. I thought you were saying like you main a Warlock and you just don't want to play a dead class. So it's like Overwatch. Adam, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. You can't wait for March. This is going to be your first fusion. Okay, sweet. But 1,000,000,000% better? Oh, better than Overwatch? Really? You smell it? Time to pull Void Shards? Really? Well, that was a few days ago. Is Ashnard good? Yeah, he's good for boosting some Hydra damage especially. That 6-star Armon's just too big to let slip through. You think we need to rethink our teams? What teams are you talking about? What do you mean I can't outspeed folks? I've not lost a speed race yet. I'm outspeeding everybody, D-Zing. Ain't nobody gonna outspeed me. Well, until I face somebody a little bit faster. But so far, literally nobody's outspeed me. If my air base gets through, I'm good. Yeah. I'm 385 basically. Well, 384. Except for the fact that Fabian does some stupid stuff by locking me out. That's a bit annoying. Oh, no. He broke out the freeze, I guess. I don't know what's coming there. Did I answer your question in the Discord? Good. Sometimes I miss them. Well, a lot of times I miss them. Well, she did not get enough of a turn meter decrease. So. Has she gotten faster? Not much, but she's been fast for as long as I can remember. Nah. She's not getting faster necessarily. Dang it. She's gonna get petrified now as well. Fabian just tears things up. I don't like this. I'll show you her speed. Oh, wait, what? We're missing gear. Let's go with the Mercurial Theodosia, the 341 speed, 4-piece Mercurial Theodosia. This is my Airbeus. She's 384 right now. I could make her a bit faster. I could just throw a glyph on here and boom, she is pushing 390. But I gotta farm a lot more of the event dungeon because I was trying to redo her build yesterday. I got a double roll on a speed banner, but since I have Feral here as the off piece, wait, no, there's no off piece here, isn't there? So these are matching, these are matching. So if I had a pair of Feral boot, no, wait. I can't replace this. This is just impossible to replace. This could be a pair of Feral boots, maybe in the future, and I could get a Chronophage down here and then change that banner. But I don't have any Feral boots that are speed anyways. So, can't do that just yet anyways. Can't replace boots though. I could. If I had Feral boots that rolled them into speed. And then for the necklace, I could swap that to Chronophage. No, not before getting the Ascension now. You're right. Oh, look, we get a bot. They're probably going to be strong. We'll see how it plays out, though. But yeah, it has to be speed Ascension for sure. But then if I can get that, then I'll be able to put a Chronophage necklace that I have to get, or I could just get a better Chronophage banner and it'd be pretty similar. And then should be pushing, should be 395 or so, somewhere around there. Good morning, Turbos. What's going on, man? We're doing well. It's crazy. You're base at 394 and you're 4 years in. I got a hollowed hilt on mine, so she's boosted a little bit from that. I mean, hollowed hilt gives what, 18 speed at the level she's at right now. Just, dude, if I had a 6-star blessing, oh my goodness, she'd be over 400. That's crazy. It is crazy. Less than day 60, 400 speed. If I got a 6-star blessing, that'd be absolutely insane. Day 60, 400 speed would be crazy, yeah. Well, she'd be like almost 410 if I had a 6-star blessing. Nuts, dude. My thrall, I'll have her tomorrow. Day 60, 300 speed. I don't know. Maybe I don't know about that. Maybe you should be able to hit 300 speed by day 60, right? You should be, especially with all Grim Forest and all these other areas you can get gear from. You should be okay with that. Mind sharing your thoughts on the Soulstone swimming pool? I can look at it after this. Yeah. I'm not getting it. Basically, with Soulstone swimming pools, the thing is, if you have a lot of the champions with low souls that are in the swimming pool, they could be great for you. But if you don't have a lot of the champions in the swimming pool, then it's not gonna be that great for you. Like it's good to get the souls potentially. I'll take a look at it after this though. Nah, no pulls today. 5-star Predator, yeah, that was a really lucky pull. Still in 350 playing for years. Yeah, Yuki Moss is pretty insane as well. Pretty insane as well. Doesn't he like break free from the freeze or something? He ain't now. Let's check out the summoner pool real quick. So the champs in here. We have, these are all good champs. Nishak, he's a really good champion to have a high star soul on. You're getting a 2 to 6 star chances. The chances are for legendary is 28% chance, and then a kind of low chance for 5 and 6 star. They cost what per summon? So like $5 a summon basically. So about an immortal soulstone basically. If you have several of these champions at low souls, it could be good for you. Especially if you need some of these epics. These epics are really good ones. Farrakhan Allure, Shemael, Roller Guard, even Whisper Skullcrown are all good epics. Gala. They're good epics to have good souls on as well. I just don't think I'll be buying any because there's none that's going to change my account right now. Calvalax, if you use him, 5-star soul is very important if you have an Arachne Elixir. A Thorion, really good. A lot of these champs very strong. You get a 4-star Allure. Nice. Your free pull was a 4-star Farrakhan. Nice. Fat man. Gala can smack. She really can, yeah. Nothing worth buying. Nothing like currently meta. I mean, having Nishak at a high star soul is pretty sweet if you can do it. But, yeah. I think you can climb to 180 seasonal points today. Not 180. Is that where you're at? I mean, maybe. I could. I'd have to do a lot of grinding. How much arena am I playing today? Well, the arena window is about to close here fairly soon, so I won't be playing that long. You want to snipe me? Go for it, dude. Try. I'm probably too low right now for you to hit me, but if you had to spend $1,000, 1 to 2K on shards, which shards would you be? Sacred's primals for sure. 1 to 2K on primals would get you enough primals to make it make sense. Pull during a 2x. I mean, that's basically what I did with this account. I forget how much I spent on primals exactly, but it was pretty close to that number. Let's see if we can strip some of this stuff. Yeah, perfect. And now we can just go ahead and drop the Embreeze. Block revive on the monkey. Just kidding. Let's get this off the... Nope, let's not do that, I guess. Okay, this will actually still block revive him. No, it won't. It only block revives from his skill. I was thinking it was like Death Brand, but no, it's not. Alaz can smack. Oh, he left. He didn't have to do that. He could have actually still won that. Oh, man. He could have won that if his Wukong would have came in and just smacked me. Let me catch you in bronze rank. Live arena. You take 1.2k. Yeah. Legendaries as well as mythicals. Primals, they're definitely the way to go. Definitely not sacreds. Well, sacreds, you just don't get that many for sacreds. You could have really good luck, but you can pull 20 sacreds with nothing. At least you know what primals. 70, you're gonna hit a legendary. 220, you're gonna hit a mythical, right? I think it's 220. Maybe it's a little bit less than 220. You've ascended from Silver 4 Demolisher to Gold 1 Demolisher. Nice. For me, thanks, dude. You don't buy any shards with primals? Yeah. That's what my main account now is. Honestly, my main account, I'm just stockpiling Eternal Soul Stones. Mythicals will be impressive, but honestly, a lot of these mythicals I have who are really good. Embreeze to a point, Theodosia, Galathir for sure, Commodus would just be so much better, like a 5 or even a 6-star soul. Who would you say is better, Bayek or Solenar? Solenar probably. Yeah, Solenar is probably gonna be used by more people in general. That's not good. It's not good at all, actually. If you see Lelouch, you better leave the match before it starts. I'll remember that. I'll remember that. I could run my Gizmac in these teams, and he could just pop the Stone Skin for me. Definitely a possibility. These players up here actually have... What? Actually have Stone Skin. The issue with it is the fact that my Theodosia places asleep will then wake up the champs from the Gizmac placing the burns. It's the same guy, yeah. Last time I stripped his Stone Skin, this time I stripped nothing. Morning, Morgan. How are you doing? You only brought a Black Friday deal for $25 and 2 sacreds for 15 starting out? Yeah. I'll purchase the sacreds from the packs that end in 7, or the levels that end in 7. No problem. Exhausted. Dang. I feel good. I feel good. There's definitely a speed team here. He may be... Oh, it does not ban my Arbaeus. He's confident in his speeds. You better not let your 9-piece Slayer Tholan get a turn. Oh, 9-piece Slayer Tholan's pretty sick. That is pretty cool, man. I'll just put my 9-piece Mercurial Hilvy in there and everything should be okay. This is a bit of a peculiar situation, I guess. Kind of. Not really. I mean, I guess I can just sleep them. I just want to get rid of him. Boom. Problem solved. Dang, Yukimasa smacks. Hilvy's cheating. No Hilvies allowed. I don't actually have a good 9-piece Hilvy. I could do a 9-piece Hilvy, but it would not be very good. Solenar is bugged. He was the only one alive. Your team was full health. Leo kills him, and your entire team dies and you lose the fight. He can res and then nuke. Is that what happened? He probably is bugged, though. I know he was having some issues. You got a 440 Deacon? You got a 440 Deacon? 440 what? Crit rate? Crit damage? For sure ain't no 440 speed on Deacon. You got a 5-star spread? I do, dude. I pulled it during the Soul event. Smacks. 440 crit damage Deacon. Amazing. All right, Arbiter out. Oh, it gets rid of my Arbaeus. Oh, no. Am I going to be faster than him? Probably not. I mean, I'm 341. I mean, she's fairly fast. My Theodosia is fairly quick, but not fast enough. Not fast enough for this dude here. Now, with that said, she may still do something decent. I don't know. Oh, no. Another turn. Oh, it gets sheeped. Wand of Submission coming in clutch at this low level of arena. Amazing stuff. I don't know. We'll see what happens here. When you see me, you're banning my Arbaeus. That's probably the best idea. Well, most definitely the best idea. Oh, no. Don't kill Predator. Oh, he's frozen. But Theodosia pops out of the freeze. And she's definitely dead here. For sure she's dead here. If Predator could have not been... Oh, dang it. If Predator could have not been frozen, oh my goodness, it'd been amazing. We could have one-shot him. Predator gives you a chance, a fighting chance to do something. Yeah. Gonna pass your count up at this rate? All right, we're going again against this dude. All right, so... Obviously, he knows what's up. He knows the Arbaeus ban is the plan, is the play to make. Love your content. Started playing last week. Nice, dude. Welcome to Raid and some questionable spending to come. Nah. Are you planning to be free to play? Raid is a good free to play game, honestly. She's good. I just have a very simple core lineup of champions. Basically, I just try to stick to these champs more or less. Like right now, it's just these ones. Joan's good. I just have better options other places. We can go this time. Because the Arbiter, yeah, she'll be able to boost. But guess what? Gergo won't strip my Mercurial. Because Mercurial's broken. It's OP. So, gonna boost and do some stuff, but... Predator dodges it. Good job, Predator. Dodge the freeze as well this time. Be sick. Okay, don't dodge the freeze again. Very, very nice. Okay, poisons. Does he get another turn? What's going on here? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, lethal dose. Feels too bad. All right, well, maybe we dodge this hit. No, we don't dodge anything. Predator, good job, dude. You are wasting the fight. You're just wasting stuff, dude. We're going for Predator soon. What am I using for Spider Tournament? I don't know if the team I'm going to use is going to be consistent. I'm also not going to do much more live arena on this account. I might switch my main account and do it for a minute. But I was using Mikage plus Yukimasa on like stage 3 of hard mode Spider to try it out. I may even drop down the normal Spider. Probably not normal, actually. Won't make much of a difference there. Yeah, he keeps getting stuck. I mean, a good way to stop him is trying to just control him like that. The banning my Arbaeus is definitely a strong play. I don't know how fast my second fastest could be. Like how fast I could get Hilvy to be. I did have a Hilvy 6-star soul pop up in the shop. Obviously, I didn't purchase it. Oof, this is a tough team here for sure. It's They ban Arbaeus, it's basically done. They did not ban Arbaeus. That's the benefit of being level 67 is people are going to underestimate my speed, I'm sure. Tshirt is their fastest. Yep, you're right. They got me. They got me good. Surprise my Arbaeus and I get a turn here. Well done to him. Well done to him. Well, maybe Arbaeus wasn't their fastest, but definitely, or maybe Arbiter, who knows? They're faster than me with both champions or just their Tshirt. I can sleep all of them. Will the Embreeze kill me is the question. I guess this is the best shot I have at possibly surviving something. He's definitely going to kill me. Right? I mean, he's 5-star blessing. Oh my gosh. He could have, well, he could not have gotten feared. I like playing on both. Different times, different reasons and such. If Hilvy can take a turn enough to get a res back up, could be in a decent spot. Plays 52 in Live Arena right now. It's sweaty up here. Dang, dude. Definitely is sweaty up there. All right. There we go. That's enough of this. This is going to be a lot of 3 losses, 1 win from a bot. 3 losses, 1 win from a bot. I'll get a few wins every now and then, but I do need to possibly see if I can make some of these champions faster. Hilvy would be my gold champion to make a lot faster, I think, because she can just strip and freeze, whereas Theodosia doesn't strip and freeze. I would need to get another one of submission on my team, though, if I did that. It's so hard for me because well, right now I haven't adjusted for gold, and I need to have a champion who's faster, or just plan to have Stone Skin breaking champs. You get 50 or 60% win rate in gold? Right, around 50%. Seasonal was 81%, or say general was 81%. I can adjust them in the builds though, and it'll be all fine. Let's go in here and do a little bit of live arena on the main account though. Just a little bit. I'll do some champion training over on the other account. Back and forth on if I want him in Mercurial or the Feral build. The Life Harvest is cool here though. Nine-piece Mercurial Theodosia is pretty nutty though. I could have this build on my other account because there's no differences in the accounts basically as far as the Theodosias. The other one's actually got a higher star soul. This would be a crazy build to have on her if I could get this. I will definitely try to pull this off if I eventually get these pieces and things. Everybody should be built though. But check this out. Prisma. Grim Forest on this account. I was able to do Queen of Hearts there. I was able to get the perfect lineup of champions to do that. So I got almost another Remnant Summon, I think. Well, I got 25 out of 100, so that's pretty good. I got all the Remnant Summon fragments from the Grim Forest, I believe. Maybe I missed some. Oh, no, I got some from the previous rotation. Just not enough to finish it. But I did a lot of hard mode. Basically, everything in hard mode that's relevant or important, I finished. I could get another chest. That'd be nice. Overall, very good, though. For the Spider Tournament, I'll check that out in just a moment. You're at 58? I'm not for sure. I can check on my main account in just a moment. This is what I'm going to try to do in stage 3 hard, just this. If I could run Shadowkin, got some chance I could level up here. I mean, Gimbo. Wait, what? We'll just try this. I got a preset set just so they always use the actual attacks. I gotta probably bring my Gizmac in more, David. That's the biggest thing, I think. Okay, so with this, go Lazarius. I'm a big fan of Lazarius. And maybe Galthier as well. Mithrala's, yeah, she's really good. She'll make my Hydra teams even easier to run. So this team is doing decent, actually. I don't know if it'll be 100% consistent or not, though. It should be, actually. I mean, it's 2 Force Affinity champions on Magic stage. I tried to do the stage 7 hard. I just wasn't quite able to pull it off. So I'll probably end up just doing this one a lot to try to finish that event. You're retiring from raid? Is you finally won it? You finally won raid. What'd you get? What did you get? Lazarius, Theodosia, and Arbaeus? You need... Yeah, dude. Theodosia. Definitely my favorite mythical. You beat Crypto in Classic Arena? Oh, yeah, you got a fairly new account, don't you? A newish account to you. It's awesome, dude. That's awesome, man. Let's do this. No reason to do anything crazy. Let's swap forms here. We're going to go for a strip and block buffs. Probably get nobody stripped. Oh, got the Sigfrin strip. That's actually kind of decent. Golmet, 18 months. Nice. Theodosia's insane. All right, Sigfrin pops his passive, which... What's he really going to be able to do? Okay, goes to the A2. Solenar is so good. Is that who you use to assist in you beating Crypto? All right, who do we... I think I just kill and block revive him. I could drop a bunch of them. I guess I could just do this. It should kill him, actually. Doesn't kill him. That's a little bit of a surprise that I was not expecting to happen there. Definitely a little bit of a surprise I did not expect to have happen. I was hoping to kill him, and I could just do stuff after they all rezzed. Okay, good. We evaded that. Very, very nice. All right. Come on, Predator. The main account Predator better do his thing. Better start evading everything. Okay, evaded. Boom! Almost drops him. Okay, it gets the bombs hitting him a little bit. We evade it. Boom! Triggers that. That's kind of lame. Didn't realize he had that off cooldown already. He's definitely about to play some block damage up. We live. What's going on, Dodge? How you doing, man? He hits in this time. He's trying to get the block debuffs off of me. Predator ain't having none of that, though. He's dead here. Oh, He doesn't dodge it. He doesn't dodge it. Theo, Embry's, Joan, and Solenar. That is a nasty team. Alright. What the heck is this? 0 battles won. That's kind of garbage. Your Predator never evades. He doesn't evade when you need it the most. A little time today? I can throw some a little for sure. Let's do it. It's a very low rating general, very high, well, not really high, but yeah, I'll throw some Lil in. Should you book Arn today or wait for what? You got champion training and CVC. I think today's a pretty decent time, isn't it? Wait for personal Ward CVC. That's what I figured you were thinking. There's a lot of Force Affinity champions here. I mean, it's up to you, I guess. Of course, up to you, but do you want to use him at his full potential right now? Have you been using him? Does he feel like he needs the books? I mean, PR CVC would be the best time to do it. But if you're going for Blossom Soul, now could be a good time to do it. If you feel like you're missing something with him, I'd say just go ahead and do it. It's a bot. Is it a bot? Might actually be. Did I lose? How many fights in a row? I did. That was in fact a bot. Yeah, yeah. That was a bot. This could be why my Predator wasn't maybe doing what he was supposed to be doing last fight. Haven't fully used him yet, but you really need to do big gearing before WoW expansion comes out in a couple of days, or you'll never do it. Are you going to be quitting raid for like a week during the WoW expansion? I'm not going for it. I'm just saving up for... I'm not pulling any shards right now, saving for the anniversary event. Run stuff in the background. Yep, true. I have been using Carnage a lot, though with the recent bot fights, maybe it's not for the best. He has to do good though. I'll try to wait for you to queue. Dang, it's a big Predator for sure. Wow. You never played Star Wars: The Old Republic? I have not. I've not played it in a long time. I used to play it a little bit, I believe, but it's been a long time. Yeah, me too, dude. Always walk around on his phone, stubs it, and drops the phone. That +4 Predator is kind of scary. But so is Fabian's also very annoying. I can kill him, though. I can't necessarily kill him. I can kill him or lock him out. I will be faster. Bigger whale than my new account? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Cavern. That's what I'm thinking, dude. +4 Predator already? That's a lot of Predators or a lot of Pythions. Wait, this is not a damage dealer. Why does he have all supports? And well, no, I guess Joan is his other damage champ. My Alil's going quite slow as well. I guess we're just gonna try to hit. Dang, some big damage there. How much spin now? About 4,600, I think. Well done, well done. Boom, Galathier is dead. And Joan can't really do anything about this either. Why'd I forget that she could ignore Unkillable? Definitely forgot that one. Definitely forgot that one. I'll go ahead and just lock her out again. The March budget be focused on? I'm not for sure. I'll think about that. If you don't have any other speed relic, I'd say put it on your fastest champ. March budget will probably be something like primals and probably maybe primals and energy. Voids were just rough on me, honestly. I need to get more souls, but man, even the soul stones were rough this month. The first month, the primals were on point. New Kraken is born every day. Yeah, some big ones as well. I don't use it on anybody now. I know it's used in Hydra with some trended teams, but I don't use a scroll of Unseen personally. Let's get this situated real quick. Okay, Gary, pop off king. Dodge his message to motivate the clan. All right, what are we gonna go here? 9-piece Hilvy, almost guaranteed. I don't care. February came and went, and I forgot that was one of your main goals. Yeah, I'll show you my pack faction was progress. It's not as much as I was hoping it would be. Now, the stars aren't that high, but the stages are actually fairly high on most factions. A lot of these, I mean, still it's still a ways away. Next month. I finished a few factions, got a few factions I can just get the 3 stars on various stages and be okay. But yeah, it's definitely gonna take a while. Well, take that back. Not gonna take a while. It should be done in March. I'm farming Dark Fate now. Yeah. The current Hydra rotation, though, I wasn't able to do a ton of damage, unfortunately, because all my damage is from AoE stuff, and that stupid Head of Suffering just kept on coming back. Just over and over and over and over and over again. I guess we just get rid of... I want to get rid of Marius because it means no nothing. But actually, let's just get rid of Marius and lock him out. Here we go, easy. Which one is my worst? Demon Spawn, for sure. I mean, this doesn't really matter that much. Like, I can try to steal something decent from her. We just switch forms and go for this buff first. That fervor buff is pretty sweet that Theodosia places out there. And Alil's doing some work. He's definitely doing some work. Maybe that's the this is the new strat that I run. What was my Bommel and Scarab strat? Bommel was Lady Annabelle. Scarab was Narma. Not very anything special, honestly. Let's see. So Scarab, Narma with some Brimstone. She had Golden Elixir. And then Bommel was just Lady Annabelle solo. So nothing super special. I do need to do a bit of farming right now. Oh, also, I did get a Bellower to be in a spot to actually be a campaign farmer. I did not take him to 6-star or anything. Obviously, he's just a 5-star. But he can campaign farm fine like this. So it speeds it up. You've been watching too many of my fights where I go Alil? Well, you reminded me of Alil's power. So I got to go him now for a little bit. He is really good. And he's so good. How close am I for Lamassu? I think I'm like 36 or so. So a ways away. But we've done really well in Siege. I think we've won all but one siege, maybe? Did we? Yeah, I think we won all but one. Actually, no. Yeah, it was all but one. And we got in max rewards on a few of them as well, which is crazy. Here we go, Alil again. ZZZ777 C80. What kind of username is that? Is that a is that your password? Is your username your password? This Fabian could be a little bit sketchy. Who can I actually one-shot here, though? I can't one-shot him. I can't really one-shot him. He's going to be annoying. He's going to be really annoying. He's always annoying. I can't deal with him if he sticks around, basically. Well, this is a little bit of a different strategy. So the cool thing about this strategy is the fact that my Crixie is very, very fast. My Alil doesn't have the best gear, like the best, he doesn't have the best relics for the most speed. But since my Crixie is so fast, she can hopefully just lock everybody out anyways. Like, see, everybody's locked, everything's good, everything's smooth. And now it's just, okay, he's going to flip and strip. But it's only going to really do something to Alil. It's really the only thing it does. Anything to. Okay, did not get what I wanted there. Not a huge deal. I was hoping just to snag that stone skin from him. Not a big deal, though. Yeah, this is really the only play to make. Swap We'll go for an A2 here to maybe give a little another turn. Be kind of crazy. A little bit of turn meter boosting action there. She's gonna hit somebody, and then Carnage is gonna go in there and double hit her. What song's the last one I played? I have no clue. Let me see. It's called Rock, Paper, Scissors. Do you like it? By Diolo. All right, let's see here. Let's go for the Galathier and yoink some of that turn meter. Just kidding. Let's do absolutely nothing because he actually has resistance. That's not very cool at all, actually. Kind of messed me up. But at least if he kills somebody, I'll just res them all with unkillable. Okay, that's fine. All right, Carnage. Pop off, dude. All right, now let's do this the right way. Let's block it on him. I know I can actually take his stuff and do that. And now they're all locked. Carnage is a beast. Yeah, Fabian's very, very good. I feel like Carnage with his whole Mercurial stuff, though, is also absolutely insane. Because every time they hit, he's just going to have a good chance of counterattacking. Just dropping the Mercurial stacks off of him again. Once you get block actives and block passes on somebody, the fight is pretty much... I feel like it's pretty much done at that point. I mean, just shutting down a champion to that extent is crazy. Dang. Whoa, they're going so much higher because they have a lot of their members actually awake. We're still waking up. We're a little bit slow to wake up. It's your password to your bank account, social security number. Nice, dude. Nice. So I figured it was. This is what you need more of. Lavarina the main. I got you, Naphthalist. I got you, dude. Yeah, yesterday's live arena video was on the other account. Maybe I do a live arena video on this account soon. Maybe I post some this weekend. That'll be the plan. I'll post some live arena content. Maybe I do like 10 hours of live arena and just drop that video. It's just one video, not even split it up. Just one video, 10 hours of live arena. Just from here till 1300. That might be a little bit extreme. He could be pretty nasty. Definitely could be quite nasty. Also want to get rid of some revivers, potentially. I don't have a good block debuff champion, though. Because I've been slacking, dude. You just watch it trying to sleep. Hey, maybe that's the new thing to do. Mainly Great Hall levels. I don't think I'm gonna be doing as much in gold though, honestly. Oh man, this is so tempting. This is pure greed here. But it's so tempting. Oh, it did it. Well, I killed some of them. It's amazing. All right, so here. Can I A1 kill the Siffy? Or I swap forms and just... Once again, very tempting stuff here as well. A1 probably wouldn't have even killed the Siffy anyways. But she's going to revive the Fabian. And... No, doesn't revive the Fabian. I wonder why not. Maybe he was being greedy. He's like, I want to save the... Wait, no. He wasn't locked out from anything, was he? Fabian's back now. Quintus was like, he I don't know, when he came out, he was basically, he never really got any time at all to be used. Did he? He was used a little bit in Hydra and things like that, but in general, I don't know of anybody who actually got him and was like, yeah, because by the time you got him, you had to get his soul, and you don't get his soul from doing live arena, so it's kind of just not a great champ, basically. Chester, this is a strong account, strong player. I definitely need to change my Necrit build up if I plan to use him much more. I'll probably change it to like Stone Skin plus Bolster, or even Mercurial plus Bolster. Both of those could work very well. You just had a clan invite come through. They're like, yo, Mr. Big CVC Points, come to us. Come join us. I'm going to be on Gary's account here shortly doing some Hydra and Chimera stuff, so you'll see a little bit of a deeper look in his account. Don't even think about it. It's funny. I don't know how fast he is. He may actually be faster than me. I don't know. We'll see. Actually, I take it back. He's definitely faster than me. Why'd I do that? My champ who is fast is not that fast. He's like probably 500 speed or close to it. She's for like 70 or something. So very high chance that he just zooms past me. But being Crixia, doesn't really matter what all happens. Yumiko tries to lock out. Oh, I actually resisted that. That's amazing. It's actually amazing. And then we just do this. We do get the burn, but 9-piece Theodosia is pretty insane. This is a pretty aggressive play here. Oh no, I forgot she has like no accuracy. Dang, that's unfortunate. Unkillable. Oh, he just dies. Oh no. What is she naked? What's going on here? She's landing nothing. She has apparently no accuracy whatsoever. I knew it was low, but I didn't realize it was that low. All right. I'm going to check this real quick. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. So she is literally just for a Form 1, Revive, and Cleanse. Nothing else. So having the 9-piece Mercurial is probably not going to be the best thing for very long. Your player 003 just fought. Hey, nice. Cool, cool, cool. I forgot what team you used. I know I was using a Lil, but GG's, dude. I think I was using a Lil. I don't even know. The new fusion, the old fusions redone will probably be, I'm going to say, soon. I don't know. We have no clue. Maybe in March. That'd be sick if it was in March. That's their, 1 second. Yo, John Kelly, if you're here, dude, I see your rework in the clan chat. That is a sick banner. If I could leak it, dude, I would leak it. I mean, I can't leak it because I don't know. If I knew, then I would leak. No, I wouldn't. But I don't know. Sorry, guys. I'm reading some important information here. Some CC chat leaks, we could call it. I mean, this could be okay. This would be fine. I don't have to deal with Teras and Marichka. Which old fusion would you go for in the pack break count? Probably Wixwell. The thing is, like, Titus would be amazing. Oh, crap. Why was he not buffed up? Huh. That was not right. And he's going to get stripped now. That's really not good, actually. I figured Necrit's protection would protect my Lil, and then a Lil would be fine. But was Necrit's protection, I guess, after the poisons went up? So I guess Calvalax goes first, and then okay. Well, that's good to know now, I guess. Let's steal the Teras's turn meter, maybe. Block actives. Didn't get the daggone block passive sent over to him. That's some garbage. Do we get... Okay, we got some block stuff on him. He can only A1. He can only A1. I should get a turn before he goes. I could just steal all the stuff from the Teras, maybe. Possibly. Maybe. Let's see. Block damage to me. Thank you. Now, everything's good. Right? Everything's good, right? I could swap forms and... No, I can't do that. No, bad idea. As long as I don't get Enfeeble on Carnage, we should be okay. Poisons go out before buffs? Yeah, I guess so. Calvalax goes first. No. No Hourglass Blessing. I could just switch forms here and just kill them all. Because his passive is dead anyways. Well, kill most of them. Is there still a chance for a guarantee by Ek? Here's Path with a 2x Sacred this weekend? It could be possible. I don't know anything about that though. There's like not any official information about that. Could be cool though. Is there a bug going on? The enemy has 6 hourglass. Necrit will place his buffs on someone else. Oh, okay, okay. They were placed on a Lil because he died in the buffs. There were no more buffs on anybody on the team. Got this stuff done. Okay, so we got all those champs leveled up, basically. Let's see where I am here. Champion Train Tournament. 44. Okay, so the person in my bracket isn't trying, it seems. Let's go ahead and get Null Dua out of here. Not touching Bassam because I pulled a copy of him. Lucky me, right? Now she brings decreased defense. So a strip and a decreased defense. A res. She may actually be useful for Hydra for me. Whoa, hey there. I don't got enough potions. Oh, it's actually open today. Guess what, guys? It's been a long time since we've done this. It's been a long time, I know. You guys probably missed it, haven't you? Where's all the potion farming at? Okay, I got some 2-star champs. Where are they at? What the heck? That's all I was running just now. Oh, they're in the multi-battle thing. Surprised I don't have more 3-stars ready to go. All right. I'm going to run some of this. Probably after stream or video. Let me put this as notes. Do force potions. All right, I think I'm going to go ahead and jump over into Gary's account. So his CVC points are going to temporarily stop, basically. Just a few moments, and I will. Using an underground tube. You didn't miss too much, just some live arena finishing it up. And now I'm going to jump into doing an account takeover. Doing some work over there. Where's Null Dua? Getting these abilities booked would be good. Getting her res booked would be nice. She is for a faction that I do need help with. And she should actually allow me to finish the faction, basically. Now, do I have my Nishak booked? Because Nishak is a champion who I do want to have booked. No, I don't have him booked. I want him booked more than Null Dua. So let's go ahead and just throw some books onto him. Just all right here. That's how you do it, guys. It's really that easy. And then all right here. Wrong. Wrong, 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 wrong. Guys, if you want Shredder, build him. He's equal to Predator. He's not equal to Predator, no. You're pushing this Shredder propaganda. What are you doing, dude? Shredder, no, don't do it. The rat scares you for some reason. The rat's good. I just want to book this ability. Did you test Shredder? I played him enough to realize that I don't really want to use him. And I've never gone against a Shredder that I was like, oh, this dude's tough. This is hard to deal with. I've never seen another player besides you so happy to get a Shredder or to have a Shredder, to build a Shredder, or use a Shredder. You test mine. Do you have Predator as well? Predator is a top champ. Let's see this real quick. Can I get Nishak into Mercurial? Go to attack. Okay, no. That's actually worse than... Could have just left it at crit damage and been fine. It's a good piece. If it goes one of these two. I would love to get him in a Mercurial build. Like Loki and Mikey. Yeah, Predator is very, very annoying to deal with. Quad roll incoming. They usually do. I don't know where they're at. I don't know where they're at, man. I don't think I'm going to even try to build Nishek right now. He's going to be really good for faction wars in a faction I do need help with. Skinwalkers. But also gave me a little bit of a boost to this tournament, so I should be able to start climbing up decently. I do have some epic books as well. I do need a lot more legendary tomes though. Wow. I don't know what epics I need to have booked the most. Gorlos could be a good one actually. Okay, I think I have a 6-star soul for him. This is the main thing I want. 4 turns. Missed it. 4. There we go. Got it. That's good stuff at least. You push this because they have such similar kits. Predator evades more initially, but Shredder evades 100% when veiled. Destroys defense, increases on HP, he can steal buffs. But I'm pretty sure Predator just hits way harder. With easier gearing. Alright. Alright, Gary, I'm gonna hop on in, dude. Let's see what Gary has in store. Right now we're going to do a Hydra and Chimera build for Clanmate. Well, now Clanmate. Let's see if this is... Calamitous is good. Calamitous can do some good damage for sure. He's better than he used to be. Definitely. All right. Gary's account is a Raid the Bank 2.0, basically. Check this out. He's day 62. Give me just a second. I've got to figure out how to get RSL helper up. All right. So his account is day 62. He's level 79. Sorry, 63. He's level 79. And he has a lot of really good champs. He has a 5-star Solenar. Pretty disgusting. Because God Seekers and all kind of good stuff. 6-piece Slayer Solenar at that. Definitely need a relic on him. Malefic Talon even. Another Aptoid Enjoyer here. Got some stockpiles of resources. All right. So Hydra. He's not eligible for Clash just yet, unfortunately. But the goal here is to build him out some teams that can do... My goal for him is going to be 1.2 billion damage here. So all this every week. We're going to start with Nightmare. Hydra hard? No. We'll just delete these. I forget what teams I had told him before. Because I did a review already for this account. But let's do some brainstorming. Wixwell could be insane. He has double Wixwell, by the way. Double Wixwell is absolutely insane. We have some buff extensions. If I wanted to run those, we could do Wixwell buff extension, big shield team. Definitely. Let's look for increased speed, decreased speed first. Okay, increased speed. He doesn't really... He's going to fall under literally every buff, isn't he? Yeah. Wait, no. What the heck? What is... Where's his buff thing come from? Because he... Just the big versions? Oh, okay. True. I feel like Solenar is a good option to have for Hydra as well. He has Noldua. I don't know how needed she would be, though, honestly. He did get Noldua. Yes. And I did as well. That's some good Shadowkin champions. I used to be a big fan of Obero. I just don't use her much anymore. Geralt for sure is going to go in here. So let's like put a few spaces in here real quick. Put Geralt back here. Definitely need a Veil champion. I've not used Erakoa, so I can't really say much about her. So we had to look at Chimera, basically. Ooh, no Chimera. Not great. Increase speed. Okay. Lady Kimmy could do something here. She has a block buffs, but it's very very conditional. We have her, Ugo. So 2 damage dealers. Decrease defense. Increase speed, decrease speed. We have Wixwell for potential provokes. Or Molly for provokes and another res. Wixwell could be a Mischief tank as well. I don't know what his build currently is. He doesn't have a 5-star soul, so it may be difficult to give enough resistance to do so. Also brings decreased attack, which is very helpful. Yeah, I'm surprised you don't have Chimera. No. This account is day 62. I do have a day 54 account. Yes, and it is a new account. Yes. Noldua, I don't think fits in this great. Her kit, let's see. If we're gonna have attack nukers, we do need to have increased attack in the team for sure. No, this they're not. It's not a free to play. This is not a free to play count either. Close, but not quite close. Yeah. They do all have masters, I believe. Corrosa's actually a really good one as well to have, because if she does a max HP on their second form, right? Her A1's max HP. This, before attacking, steals everything. Also places weaken enemies for 2 turns. Targets use attack. This will give Shatter. True Fear, it's kind of irrelevant. Extra turn, which is really cool. Wait, if this attack kills an enemy, deals pure damage to all other enemies. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, so it's not just max HP hits. That's not as cool. That's not as cool. Molly's a good one for Provoke, but I think Wixwell is really just a very, very good one for Provoke. We're also going to use him in Chimera. I can almost guarantee it. Would like to have other buff extension champions. But this team has all we need. This has increased speed, decreased speed. Decreased accuracy as well, which is cool. We have Wixwell who could do Mischief tanking. Yo, Jeep with the gifted sub, man. Thank you very much. To OG Casey 21. Thank you, dude. We have Geralt, who's going to be going crazy. Solenar, who I'm not for sure. Well, so he's going to be in a little. He's going. I don't know how good he'll be in this team. I'm a little bit on the fence because the issue with Solenar would be him getting a bunch of buffs, those buffs getting stolen and then spread. Yeah, Jeep. That's his. That's what his little thing is. Before attacking, steals all buffs. 100% turn meter from the target if they're not under stone skin. Typically, I would like to have as many damage dealers as I can get, but Geralt's kind of like multiple damage dealers in one. She joins in the attack and everything. I do like to have 2 at minimum. More than that, sometimes seems like it's difficult to keep them alive. So Solenar could be really good. I just don't know how much his A1 will really do. Has a chance to counterattack with this skill whenever enemy gets extra turn. So this won't really ever happen. The instant turn stuff, will it? This effect does not work. It doesn't even work against bosses. Okay, so it's just an A1. Okay, so he's not really bringing anything that special, honestly. Yeah, he's not really even situated for Hydra anyways. Tholan may just be the way to go here. It's really going to be Geralt just doing tons of damage. Just block buffs. I don't think it does. I do want to increase attack champion for sure. Lady Mikage can do that. This gets a little tricky. She's good if you have really good gear for her. She also needs a... she does have a 6-star soul. I mean, she has good single target DPS, you're right. She could do decent. Oh, this is what you're already using. This is actually a very similar team to what I'm putting together right now. But still, no increased attack, which makes it a little tough. She's really good as well, Nell is. At least I'm consistent, true. Yeah, I guess it's very consistent, isn't it? Huh. That is basically the exact same team. That's funny. Now, does Tholan give himself increased attack? He may. He may. I forget if he does. He does. Okay. And then Geralt will give herself increased attack every now and then as well. Places. Oh, it's on all allies. Okay. 3 or more debuffs, or when this champion's at 50% or less HP. So we may actually have that activating pretty often. So Geralt may be fine where she's at. This team may be just no problem. Now, I put Nell in place of Ugo. No, I put Nell, yeah. Nell in place of Ugo. But I don't think that will really work because Ugo is kind of required for block buffs. Nobody else does it. I don't think he's ran Nightmare before. Have you, Gary? No, he hasn't. He's not had... He's never done 1 key. So, I mean, it's still available there. I will save this build. Okay, you already have the preset saved. Nice. All right. So, I would love to get somebody here in a curse set. It's probably going to have to be Wixwell. He does do... I mean, he could be a pretty decent candidate for a curse set. Okay, Ugo's already in one. Let's see where... Her stats were pretty good. Okay, 6-star blessing. That's a good reason for her stats to be nice. I like this. A lot of silver. Very, very different than me. I have no silver ever. Good accuracy. Okay, so this is actually... This is a good curse set. She can stay here fine. Let's use some of these glyphs. I like for her to be closer to like 250. Three plus claimants in the stream, and the leader himself as well. So be careful what you say. Dodge may just give us the boot. I wonder if we get a better banner here. Then you got a lot of Chronophage banners. Wow. A tight ship. Exactly. Dang, look at the triple roll. Not quite. Not quite. Extra 7 speed and some more HP. 253, 78k. This is a good setup for Hydra for sure. Good. Chainbreaker? I mean that's fine for Hydra. Yeah. Sure, it's good. So Ugo's in a good spot. Let's go to Tholan. Tholan can probably 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He actually got a good build as well. This is very similar to my Tholan's build. At this point of gearing, it's, I don't know, almost better off with Helm Smasher. But it's definitely close. Or crit damage in your Rathalos. What's up with your Rathalos, dude? Dang, attack percentage is really good here. Wow. You didn't equip the banner on Ugo? I think I did equip it. It was just the oh, I did not equip it, did I? The heck? Thank you for that. I thought it was just the same one, which is why I didn't equip. Cool, thank you. It's gonna be the most HP. Doing great, the Jern. Hope you're doing well also, dude. So Tholan's build's already looking really solid. Only thing better would be 9-piece Slayer, but I don't think you can even do that. Or else you would have, I'm sure. It's a good build. And then Geralt. That's the only thing I would like to change. It's good stats everywhere else. It's a good build as well. Just a daggone crit rate. Are you kidding? Whisper and Shredder. Whisper is good in Hydra. Shredder, nothing in Hydra. I didn't say Whisper is good in PvP. Whisper can hit hard in Hydra. And clan balls. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's probably no Slayer amulets anyway, 6-star. This is just too good to get off of. Oh wait, actually this would be good if we can switch this to something different. Malefic Talon at least, maybe. Finax. Geralt would be really good with this. I wonder if you're using Finax much. I mean, he's plus 2 6-star blessing. That's really good. He's probably not one-shotting anything though, is he? With those stats, might be close. Oh, some multiple Vardic Hearts. That's really cool. Okay, just use for Ice Golem. You can always take it up if you want in the future. That's fine, Gemstone. It won't affect Geralt, but this is okay. I really wish we could get that 1 extra percentage of crit rate. Dang it. That 1% more. No, there's... Is there? Crit damage. There might be one that increases like by a certain percentage if they're a certain spot. Now, she does do it. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's not worth even worrying about because she does do increased crit rate. Yeah, so every so often she'll do this anyways. 99% versus 100%. That's pretty daggone close. And she's going to be doing a lot of attacks. So we'll see how this plays out. It may be fine. Does Geralt have Lore of Steel? She does. She has Lore of Steel as well. She may actually can come out of War Master though. Yeah, she definitely can come out of War Master. So she will go down here. She doesn't really, she kind of needs accuracy, I guess, for her first form if we were using her much there. I'll do basically the same things he had already on her. %50 or full HP. Probably full HP. Okay, now Wixwell is going to be one that I'm actually going to go with the other Wixwell. This one. So this will be number 1. Because that Vardic Heart is really good for boosting resistance, which will make him a very good Mischief tank. Okay, got a Claymore build already on there. Extra 51 resistance is nice. Let's see.
Brace yourself. I can see the end inside.
You want 10 in a roll? Nice, dude. Very nice, man. If I see you, I'll try to hit your shredder, okay? But if I lose, you can't tell nobody, all right? So we'll go balanced. Configure Hydra, Nightmare. So we need like 450 resistance. It'd be hard to hit. Let's see if he's got speed. Let's go to 30. I'd rather be more than that. Okay, got a little bit extra accuracy for area bonuses. War Master, nice. I don't want to tear as many champions up. That's not fun to do. So I'm not going to do that. Crixia as well. Dang, that's sweet. This, that actually could be really good on Wixwell. Let's see what all we have. This, so I'm gonna take it off for Hydra, yes. For Mischief tanking. Okay, some arena medals to spend. I don't want to spend those. I don't want to spend those just yet for you. I know you're trying to push up to 10. Unless you want to put some stuff into Force, I can. But you already got magic done, don't you? Hey, take it easy, Ocean. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out for a little bit. I appreciate it. Not you. Sorry. Ocean staying here. Mana. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Ocean staying here. Sorry, I got messed up on those messages. This song does, in fact, make me feel like I'm also driving 100 miles per hour. Let's change it. Rebo Crixia. His was built like yours was with high accuracy and no resistance. High resistance Crixia is definitely the way to go. That is because her resistance transfers her accuracy anyways. I really want a better resistance banner, but this may be all we have right now. The playlist is slapping today, sweet. Yeah, sorry, Ocean. You're like, I'm not leaving. I didn't plan to leave, but I guess if you're kicking me out. Sorry, dude. Sorry. So we get, do we like a quad roll accuracy? No, but maybe we get a bit more. Who knows? No, nothing more. Nothing more, unfortunately. That Crixia piece was really good, though. Let's see if we can just borrow that from her temporarily. This does give you basically all the, well, a good chunk of the accuracy and resistance you need for Wixwell. So this is a nice chest plate. If you need both stats. It is good for Crixia. Not, you can obviously switch them around because this is a clan boss build. You can move the builds around easily. But you know that. Could be nice. Want 6-star boots. I really want some accuracy and resistance, and I want speed on them as well. There's a lot of stuff I want. Want, all right? So wait a second for the boots. This Nell piece, I think his Nell recently got a rebuild. She's got a pretty decent build on. I don't really want to be yoinking stuff from her as well. Okay, we got plenty. Well, we're pushing to a good point of resistance. Quad roll speed? Maybe it is. It is not. It dodged everything else that could have been useful as well for this specific build. But it is actually still a pretty decent helmet. Slayer gives nothing. Taking it to a higher set. We have Mercurial could maybe do something. Extra resistance there. Oh, I was wanting speed. Speed. Get a lot of speed from the Arbiter's piece, but we don't get any extra accuracy from that. Gives a little bit of accuracy, but we also drop some resistance. Once again, not really what I'm looking for. This will be a little bit extra accuracy. It's with a helmet. That's so much accuracy boosted from the Nell's piece. Cosplaying this weekend. Oh no. Oh no. I think crit rate and crit damage glyphs could just make things really weird. I'm fine with them not having that. These are some good boots as well. Nell is wearing some good gear. Attack percentage would be better for her. Dang it. True. That Marius costume was definitely a cursed image, dude. I don't know why you felt the need to share that, but nah, it was pretty crazy. It's definitely kind of crazy. Marius. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Okay, 450, 303 accuracy. We can bump it up a little bit. He has Hydra bonuses as well. We can take some boots and make them a little bit better. This will be a pretty decent Wixwell. I would love for it to have some more speed on it in general. This Commodus is in some good piece, but I don't want to take his stuff. I don't want to lose resistance or anything either. A lot of needs here. Whoa. The heck? This could actually be a decent swap. This is not going to be a huge deal for Nell to lose this. Let's do one more reset on this. Yo. Amazing. This is good for Nell and good for Wixwell. This is the perfect swap there. And this piece, if you wanted to use it on Nell, you still can. So we're not really breaking many champions. We're kind of breaking Nell and Crixia. Let's see how Nell is looking. So she has... Oh, so it was the 5th piece of this, but doesn't really need that too much. I mean, extra 10 speed is nice. Either way, you have the preset for her, right? Yeah, so you can always move it back and forth. This one would actually probably be better because you gain some attack percentage. You don't have as much speed, but you do get some attack percentage. That's what her, well, take it back. Not until you have Arachno Elixir. She doesn't need attack percentage until then. So any kind of boots would be fine right now. So who do we got left? Rector Drath. For this build, I just want to go Relentless, fast as we can get it. High HP. Doesn't need to be stealing from everybody else. This could be a good one, possibly. No. I mean, it's okay. Let's dust it once. Might be a global preset save for fast Relentless. Oh, right here. Sweet. I'll do this and I'll save it as hers as well. Nice. So now we have Wixwell done. He should be in a good spot. And then we'll do this. I gotta finish up Lady Kimmy's build or do her build. Geralt's good. He's good. And then she will be good as well. Only have one reviver though. It's a little bit sketchy. We'll have to see how well she survives or not. We do have a bunch of shields from Wixwell, so maybe it won't be too bad. Lady Kimmy. Could be Lady Annabelle as well. Leech AoE plus increase speed, decrease speed. She brings decrease accuracy, which is pretty nice. But I don't know how much it's even really needed, honestly. She does turn meter boosting as well, which will help cycle through some turns. I don't think he spreads. He doesn't spread everything. I forget which one he doesn't spread, but he does not spread everything. Oh, as far as the shields go, I think it's either the magma shield or the set shield. So somebody told me. I haven't tested it though. Jad DP, what's going on, dude? Welcome, welcome. Another fast Relentless set. Very good. Dang. We have some speed on this one. This is the best one we have. A little bit more accuracy, enough to at least place our stuff. We will have increased accuracy, so we don't really need that much accuracy. Nah. I think maybe we have some cool Defiant pieces down here. It's a pretty decent setup. We'll go for some small glyphs. I don't want to use up all of his glyphs. We have another team to build as well. Dang. I'd rather this be HP percentage. It's a good pair of gloves there. All right. If we have a journal, we could use that potentially. All right, let's see how it goes. Full auto nightmare. Let's hope for the best. Should go quite well though. You got a lot of really strong champs here. May actually need Wixwell to open with the A1 ability to get the. Well, this one doesn't really matter as much. Having him open with the A1 ability, though, would actually cause him to provoke this head. So maybe do that. There we go. Provoke off that. No problem. He should have the most buffs just all the time, basically. And if Chronophage doesn't get stripped, then it won't ever go away either, which is pretty sweet. Provokes and provokes and provokes. And then Geralt, hopefully pushing up some big numbers. True Fear's not the best thing, though. We'll see, though. Geralt can definitely do some crazy stuff, especially once the Hydra heads get destroyed. This team will suffer from a similar thing my team suffers from, which is the Head of Suffering, reducing all damage by 30%. Because everything you do is AoE, basically. So it definitely feels bad. See, do something decent. Tholan, push more damage, dude. Getting Tholan into Savage would be better, so that A2 ability would hit harder. Let's see what kind of Savage there even is. But the Slayer does help him get more turns, so. Actually, has some pretty good Savage gear on your account. Wow. It's taken from Geralt, though. I don't want that. Let's lock her. That's some pretty good Savage stuff. 600-700 attack with 300 crit damage. That's without Malefic Talon either. So maybe just what I have to do. Swap it out for you. CVCs are going well. CVCs are going pretty well. I mean, it's non-PR, so they're not going to be like super competitive right now. On the main account, we're just going to be stopping at a decent amount of points. And on this account, not this account, but this clan, on my Raid the Bank series account, I'll probably hit a decent amount of points, but I have no clue how much really. I don't know how far I'll go, but how are yours going, Foraz? How are your clan or CVCs going? Not Siege, CVC. This is a pretty good setup for Tholan. I may have to swap that out for Tholan. Like, this ability should be hitting for hundreds of thousands there on that A2. He has increased crit damage, increased crit, everything. So let's get him swapped. This build could be very, very good. Get this taken all the way up. It's more attack, more crit damage, more speed, everything. And while he's really good in Slayer, his A2 ability gets nothing from it, unfortunately. So having Savage set on him can make him really, really pop off. 6,500. Yeah, it's pretty big. We take it off of Commodus, which is probably the only champion who really matters here. This is a good Commodus shield, though, as well. Does it have crit rate, too? Dang, it does have crit rate. It's a good shield. But if you wanted to swap it, you could swap it to something like this. Put it on him for now. We'll see how this plays out. 4 Savage, 4 Slayer. Well, the 4 Slayer wasn't intentional. Wait, oh. Yeah, we could see about that. Let me see that real quick. Because that'd be the best of both worlds, kind of. More turn meter boosting and everything. But he has no necklace. Get a pair of Slayer boots. That could be really good. Good mention there. Lose a lot of stats, though. If this goes to HP percentage, oh no. Yeah, we lose 600 attack, which is the issue. Now. That's a lot of attack to drop. A little bit too much attack to drop. There's no Slayer necklace, unfortunately. But wait, there's maybe a Savage pair of boots. I guess I can put it on the Savage and Slayer on the optimizer. Let's see what kind of combination they come up with over here. Yeah, so there's these boots. These could go attack percentage or speed, or could just not. Oh, it did. It went speed. Okay. With 5,700 attack, I think it's a little bit better than it was before. We do have some room to grow still with this weapon. This will boost his turn meter every time he does his A1 ability, which is a decent amount. So we'll give, well, what's 250 speed? It's actually a really solid build here with some room to grow. We'll try this one. He definitely needs to get into War Master now, though. Heck. He doesn't need accuracy ever, does he? No. She's looking for waves and stuff. A 6R neck should be, oh, for sure. Do we have one, actually? We do. We actually have a really good one as well. Dang. I didn't even notice that wasn't in 6R necklace. I think that's what Gary was saying earlier. He hasn't tried to replace the necklace in a while. We actually lose a little bit of crit damage there, but as we get it ascended, it'll be fine. We gain some attack, and it's a revenge accessory. It's really, really nice. That's perfect. So this Tholan should be popping off with some damage now. Let's see. But that A2 ability, when it starts to scale, that should be hitting for 1,000,000 plus on the decapitated heads. Yes, so now he's getting turn meter boosts because of the fears that are being placed. Oh, he's scaling. He's scaling his attack up. Slowly but surely, he's going to be going insane. Geralt, she is. If you ever get a 6-star soul for her, oh my goodness. Putting Crushing Rend on her, she just tears stuff up. If you're using her for PvE content. For PvP, you can mix it up some, but she's awesome. Yeah, my wife's doing good. She's doing much, much better. Family's doing well in general. Once these heads get decapitated, things will be looking good. Lady Kimmy only removes block debuffs, right? Random buff from each enemy. Okay, sweet. Cool. So she has to remove something to place her block buffs. I forgot exactly how she worked. I just knew her strip wasn't great, but it's better than I thought it was. All this this leech we have from Ugo makes it nice with the AoE hitters to actually keep them full HP or close to it. I'll be interested to see if when Geralt gets eaten, if we'll be able to free the champs very easily or not. Okay, it worked out well. She places the block buffs. Big hits. 126, 138. Not too bad. Yo, official Deus Mac. How you doing? Official now. You weren't official last time, were you? But now you're official, man. I like that. I like that. Official. You live out by Fort Bliss, Texas. They are doing bombing runs today. Dang. Hard enough they're shaking your entire... You might want to check outside. Make sure they're not bombing outside your house. That'd mess up your raid grinding, dude. I don't live close to Fort Knox, but when they do some of their stuff, we can hear it a little bit. I live a ways away from it as well. You live a few miles away? Oh, dang, okay, so that's pretty close. I'm a ways away from Fort Knox, and we still hear it every now and then. This is I live about 30 to 45 miles away from Fort Knox. All right, Tholan, let's see what his A2 damage is. That's crazy, dude. See, 685, 672. That's some crazy damage. No decreased defense even on the boss. I mean, Geralt hitting for 640 million. Oh, sorry, 640,000. It's crazy as well. But hers is just AoE ability. She don't care about no single targets nonsense. Just blast them with her AoE. Do they do their testing very often? Or runs, whatever? Can't imagine it's that often, is it? Perfect napkin conditions. Just like you're being rocked to sleep. Little house shaking every now and then. Couple times a month? Oh, dang, that's more than I thought. So looking for staying in the clan. You used to fall asleep to that when you traveled? Definitely not one of the things I would think to be peaceful and relaxing. You did fire this takeover guy? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't do that. Kind of promotion is that, Dodge? Fire this takeover guy. Give you a marble race and the slander stops. No marble races right now. We got we'll have a marble race someday. Let me think about this. No, never. Nah, I do have some gems to give away here fairly soon. Yo, this ain't good. This is not good at all, actually. We got a reflect damage plus a downing of our DPS. Oh no. Things have turned quite sideways. Things have gone awry. Rector Drath died or not died. She got eaten and then the team just fell apart. That sucks. That really sucks. We'll definitely be able to one key Nightmare with this team. it's going to be a team that, if it goes to the full turn count, it'll definitely be RNG. I don't know if it'll even go all the way. Maybe difficult. It's nightmare difficulty. It's nightmare. But our Rector draft got messed up, and the reflect damage messed me up even further. Oh, 10 million off of a 1 key? Dang, dude, that's a decent chunk, isn't it? Nice, dude. Having one of your best Wixwell runs? Good, we need to win this Hydra Clash, so push that damage. It's been really fun seeing your Titus and Wixwell comp get stronger over the last 30 days or so. You run it on Nightmare, right? Sweet. What's your personal best score? The Vardic Heart on my account made my team do so much better. I assume you're going for the Titus redo fusion, Gary, if there is a option for Titus in the redo fusion. Most likely, yeah, sweet. We need Chimera keys to be like clan boss. Want to test more things even though rewards are trash? What do you mean? Like just instant battles? That's what you're talking about? You run for the mats, though, don't you, Morgan? The materials, 25 materials a week. Do you try to do that? Because the rewards are pretty good in that case, aren't they? Initially, it was about 1.2 billion. This was with 4 blessings on Titus. Then you got Vardic Heart that added about 1 billion damage. Nice. That's awesome. Geralt's dead again because this stupid reflect damage is up and it won't go away. Oh, free regroup and Demon Lord would be awesome. You can just hard quit the game and save the key though. Oh, more trials in your Titus key? Okay. Oh, you wish you could get more keys on Chimera? Like every day? They're just saying? Multiple keys per day of Chimera? Sounds horrible to me. Do something good, Geralt! Stay alive! Your next optimization is getting Hex off Lamasu. You think we're replacing Mikage in this comp for another reset? You don't have Yumiko, do you? Well, I guess you don't have Yumiko or else you wouldn't be asking that. Yeah, that's true as well. I don't He would work as reset help, but it wouldn't be like Yumiko because you can't reset Donnie with Lamasu. But Donnie can do really good. Boom, boom. Smashing the heads. The Head of Suffering is one of the most annoying on this run because of the damage it reduces. But also, the Head of Wrath is pretty daggone annoying as well. Kage's kind of weak spot. Help spread the hex from Lamasu. Donnie will definitely help your Titus do more A2 hits or A3 hits. It's A2. Yeah, she'll help do, or he'll help do more of that. Need quick battles for Chimera? Yeah, it would be nice. Definitely. Be very nice. Ramping some damage now. Geralt dropping some big nukes. Boom, 115. All that little hex damage shared. Oh, here we go. Here we go. 1 million plus. Okay. Not quite. 900,000. Not bad at all, though. Yeah, decreased attack one as well. What is considered a good Titus Wixwell damage without Yumiko? Do you know? I honestly don't know. Without Yumiko? I assume you don't have Mad Hatter, right? You don't talk about Mad Hatter. Oh no, you skipped him. I don't have him either. On either account. I didn't skip him. I just don't know how I didn't get him. Not skipped. Did you feed him? Oh no. Fell asleep with auto battles and your phone died? Did you try to submit a support ticket? Like, hey, I fell asleep, my phone died. And I really need this champion. Or maybe a more extreme situation like, hey, I was taken. Now, I can't do the hospital excuse, but something more creative. I've heard they've used players' accounts before that had like all the parts, but they didn't like do the fusion itself. They took the resources from their account and did the fusion, so. This is showing me you're using Geralt tonight. Yeah, Geralt is so good. Good on auto as well. We hit one key. There we go. One key is done. Well, not quite, but it's very close. So now Gary has quick battles unlocked for, I believe, everything. Because if he thought, though, not actually missed the fusion. Dang, that sucks. Was Mad Hatter a fragment fusion, or was it like the hybrid fragment fusions? Oh, man. That's tough, dude. Didn't get him from that either. So it was a hybrid fusion. So they don't sell fragments for that. Dang. That's brutal. If you can't auto Hydra Chimera, you don't want that team. Well, Geralt's really good at autoing, so she'll be nice for you. Oh, okay. Going for Mad Hatter. He's a good one to go for. Oh man, Mr. Tholan, you're gonna have to put in some work here, dude. You're gonna have to do some work, man. Freeing Geralt's not gonna be something easy here. We got 3 Hydra turns to free this Geralt. We have the Poison Cloud Head that could ruin my entire game plan, basically. Or we could get lucky and just free him. Her. There we go. Got the block buffs. That's really good. Let's keep a provoke on this head. Oh, there we go. Oh, we got the stun. He's looking good now. We're going to free it no problem. Was Teras a fusion? No. Teras? No, he's just a hard to get legendary champion. Avoid legendary. Yeah, you're right. Probably won't happen. Maybe it's just a trick. They're not going to bring it back anyways. Or maybe they're like, hey, you can do these fusions. You got a Mode of the Peel. No, he wasn't a fusion. We have, what? Wormbane. Some of these bad fusions we've had in the past. Like, oh yeah, we'll bring those back. Happy with your 1 key? We're not stopping here. We're going past the 1 key. I wanted to get as close to 1.2 billion damage per week for him. But I don't know how easy that's going to be done, or if that's even going to be possible, honestly. He's got some good damage dealers here in this squad, but that's a lot of damage. Keep hammering, Geralt. Keep hammering. The team is staying up well, though. Until, of course, the Head of Wrath gets the reflect damage and things get a little bit weird. Oh, no. Got to target this head. Is this a poison cloud? No, it's not. Good, 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 good. Geralt's about to nuke herself. Last time the team lost because Rector Drath did not come back out. So let's try to let that not happen again this time. Good, good, good. Things are kind of coming together again. Got a stun there. They're just hanging on by a thread. We really need Rector Drath to do a heal. Or even for him to do a shield. Something different to happen. Oh my goodness. Oh no. We're all falling apart. Throw some bombs, Geralt. We got some good heals though. Across the team. That kind of sucks. Richard Drath should be able to kind of pull this back together, though. At least decent. Kind of useless there to use that just now. Good, got a heal. Oh no. Don't do it. Don't. Oh, she's dead. I guess I could have swapped and did some ally protection type stuff with Geralt. But we'll see what this does next week. This, you can run it again next week, of course, and do the quick battles now that you have them. And it'll be pretty easy and smooth. You don't get clash points this week anyway, so it won't even make a difference if we was to push it higher. But I think it should go at least double this. This would be what, 20 million clash points or something? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let me save all these, make sure it's on the right builds. Okay, that's good. This is the one I use for this run. Main, same thing. Wait, no, actually it's not. Are you using her in your clan boss team? Lady Kimmy? Alright, so then the next team. You're using Kimmy in your clan boss team? Cool. Alright, so Mikage. Can't use Ugo. What am I thinking? Can't use Ugo at all. You could actually go Wixwell again and just use the exact same Wixwell build. Just swap it over to Wixwell number 2. You should have quick battles unlocked now, which is great. Do we have much? Not really. I guess we had Geomancer. Did I put him in this team? I did. Molly may actually not even be needed here, honestly. It may just be Wixwell number 2. I don't know if Mikage is even needed here either, honestly. Yeah, dude, the gym packs, they haven't popped up. They don't pop up very often at all, it seems like. Do they? Out of gems, man. It's no good. Where's the old Obero? She could maybe go and place a Royal Guard, possibly, with Mikage in the lead. Oh, no, we can't really do that either because we need... Does she? Oh, she does have an... Oh, nice. She is cool. We gotta have a reviver. That's what the Molly was there before for, and also we're missing a champion to deal with the True Fear situation. The 4K for $50 one is like is the one I think he's talking about. Okay, that's not a Rector Drath. We need a Veil champion for the whole team. You got Solenar, but didn't get lucky enough to get Chimera as well, unfortunately, it seems. Chimera soon. Get Godseeker, which is crazy. Okay. We have increased decreased speed from her. We need a block buffs champion for sure. Finax may have to go in here. He has an AoE block buffs, a single target decreased speed. What's going on, Gentry? How you doing? Tatura for Veil. Let's see. Four turns. I'm not sure on pots, but enough food and barrel take to 60. Let's see. He can bring the Veil. He won't last very long, probably. You probably won't use him very long. Which I don't love. You got a lot of, dang. Okay, yeah. You're good there. Hey, Angel, welcome. I don't know why YouTube doesn't notify. I do post the Discord announcements though, so if you're on Discord, I do try to tag everybody when I go live there. That's cool. Hopefully you've been enjoying it. Tatura could do it. I just feel like I don't love taking Tatura up, because I feel like he's gonna fall off pretty quickly for you when Rector Draft does basically the same thing. And you already have Solenar for High Elves Faction Wars basically, so you're good there. Decrease defense and weaken. I mean, Mikage could actually do pretty decent with getting rid of that stuff. It's just the issue now is not having a reviver in the team. Oh, wait, I got an idea. So, Obero's going to do... No, Duo will strip and place decreased defense. Oh, okay. I thought it was weaken, but this is even better. So, strips and place decreased defense. We have this. We don't have block buffs, though. The poisons from Geomancer. And Mikage does cleanse every now and then. And Duo will help with our revives and stuff. Debuffs. It could be Crixia. She does bring a block buffs. She also brings increased resistance, but I don't know who I would replace her with. Nobody really. Lady Kimmy could be really good here as well, but already used her. So can't use her again. Finax could be nice. Does hit especially hard. May even just be better than Geomancer here, honestly. Should be something like this. Something like this, kind of. He's 6-star Soul with Crushing Rin is really, really nice. I typically wouldn't even be using him, but because of that, it's worth it. Isn't that Void Ostrich good? Let's see. Osterix, how do you say his name? What all does he bring? AoE attack. If 3 or fewer enemies alive, 70% chance of placing it on each enemy for 2 turns. If 4, so block buffs for 3 turns. Whenever enemy tips to place a debuff on his champions, 20% chance to reflect it back. Also heals the ally with lowest HP by 10%. He's not bad, but I think Finax can do basically the same thing. So he's going to place it AoE as well. But yeah, Ostrix doesn't seem to be bad. I don't know how much damage he can do. I've not actually ever built him or used him. I don't want to junk up your presets. So this would just be Hydra team 2 like this. And then he has good enough stats to do the resisting and everything he needs to do. We have this currently, so not bad. A little bit of resistance there as well. Sweet. War Master, I'm sure. Very nice. And then we can just go to Finax. I wonder what the Savage set from Tholan is like. I don't want to move a bunch of your gear. I don't want to have a bunch of your gear up to be moved around all the time. For this. This is Gary's account. I don't love that. What's the chance of it duplicating the damage anyways? 30% chance to deal additional AoE damage based on champions dealt. Or damage dealt by AoE skills. That's pretty big. Ah, 99% crit rate? What is this nonsense? I don't love swapping so many gear sets off to make one thing, or so many champions gear sets off to make one thing work. That's not very cool. Let's see, HH SAF special. What's that? 99% crit rate. She gets 30% crit rate on A3. Yeah, but it typically doesn't use her A3. Typically just use her A1. But I guess she could just use this and her A1. She could have this up and then have that going. Let's see if I could do... I just don't want her to be the Mischief tank. So if Wixwell's still able to do that, then it'll be fine. Because he may still have enough buffs over her. This is a decent build. Actually got really lucky with the first Slayer thing, giving you a good set for, or a serviceable set for Ogro. I'll actually use this. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Nice, dude. Just under 4 billion on Nightmare. Sweet. That is very, very nice, dude. Congrats. Well, that changes a lot of stuff. We'll just leave the crit rate on there because it'll be fine. Nothing much. But she has improving stats, basically. Okay. And this, we're looking for some more crit damage. Sure. .204 attack, 6% extra crit damage, chance to ignore some stuff. A lot of RNG chances to do certain things with this setup. Pretty cool. Nice. Extra attack percentage. 208. Nice. Very, very good. We don't need War Master, though. We'd be better off with Helm Smasher. We're not running any accuracy on her. I mean, we already have a decreased defense with Noldua. So we'll just run this. Same thing as Tholan, basically. All right. You guys hear the little kiddo screaming out there? Hollering. She's going crazy. Because so Mikage, I would want to be in Relentless. She didn't seem happy. Now she is, I think, happy right now. I think she's just... I think they're playing. I think she's yelling at her brothers to share with her. So I guess she's not very happy. I guess you're right. This is a really good one for her. Let's go ahead and get a quintuple speed roll for him real quick. Hey, triple speed would be sick. Beautiful. I love a good triple speed roll. We don't have any accuracy for her. Is that a big deal, though? I don't really think it's that big of a deal. So we don't really need to remove their buffs. We have buff strip from Noldua, so we're fine anyways. This is a few. Actually, I don't know. Let's see. It is a pulled Mikage. How we learned not to mess with our little sisters is, is her biting us. They probably will learn the same way soon enough. They probably will learn the same lesson in the near future. All right. I'm actually surprised they haven't learned it already. All right, so Tholan's missing his one piece. We have the Wixwell set up correctly. We have Finax who needs to be built. Brutal, so we need accuracy of 260. It's a pretty good build. We don't have to take anything from anybody either. I mean, I don't love that. Let's see what it's like if we take stuff from some champions. Way better. But taking from Obro, okay, so Tholan's set is fine since he's already been broken down for a different area. Obro's helmet is not okay to take, though, which is fine because we can easily replace that. It's a lot of crit damage boost. So much crit. Yeah. Just then there was, but got it down some now. A 140% crit rate. That's exactly what we're looking for. Yo, MTG Jedi with the big raid, dude. Welcome everybody. Hope you had a great stream, MTG. Hopefully, if y'all I guess there's no shards to pull today, but maybe for some events, maybe people are pulling shards. Hope if you guys did pull shards, they went well for you. Yo, NSD Undead, welcome, man, welcome. We're doing a takeover for somebody right now. We did one Hydra team. We're doing another Hydra team. And then we're going to do some Chimera stuff. We're switching the gear around, moving stuff around quite a bit. Trying to use a Finax here to see how we can make him work. See if he can work very well for me. Accuracy. Let's see what this goes at 12. Your shards went crazy. Did you open shards today? Really? What's going on, Ton of Crocs? How you doing? Let me give a shout out to MTG, actually. Here we go. Lose too much crit damage from that. I don't love it. Let's see if we pick up a little bit of accuracy from this. Not today. Oh, for Solenar, what'd you get? I guess you got Solenar if it actually went crazy. Or you did like me and got Whirlum on one account and then Con Branch Break on another account. That was fun. That was exciting. Definitely glad to have purchased hundreds of void shards for those champs. I definitely won't be jealous either. Not salty. All right, let's take this on him. We'll take it up a level, I guess. A little bit of crit damage, a little bit of attack, chance to ignore some defense. Five, 10. So 30% chance to ignore. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Good, good. So now we're looking at Hydra, Brutal. We're going to go for this. We need Nildua geared. We have these ones. Other ones are built. Lady Annabelle is not built, though. Let's see. Probably pull 250 to 300 voids. Got a dupe Raglan, dupe Hedgie, your first Torvald, then decided to buy 40 more shards, and the next day and got Solenar. So the whaling paid off, man. Almost didn't. Congrats, though. That's sick. Not too bad, I guess. Let's go for Feral Gear, maybe. I want to be like 250 plus with good accuracy. Nah, not really what I'm looking for there. Oh, or you get 2 Tituses, 3rd Arbiter, 3rd Constantine, and 3rd Vlad for hunting Solenar. And I guess you did not get Solenar, did you? Okay, not too bad. We'll take that. Extra 96 accuracy. Doesn't have to go to 16 just yet. I'm not gonna do any more speed glyphs. I don't want to use all of his stuff up. Actually, I can do 1 speed. Nope, dude, that's terrible, man. How many voids did you go in for that? Wouldn't mind a few more Tituses. True. Yesterday, I was about to upgrade my Great Hall bonuses, and then I realized that I've never put points into HP percentage for Hydra, and I'm never going to, because my Titus is now super powered because he has lower HP compared to his defense, which is pretty sweet. $400-ish. Oh man. You stepped at 6 for the HP. Yeah, somehow, some reason I just did 0, and I'm not going to do any either. Okay, Nildua needs to be built. Yes, 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 yes. We'll run her down this side. She does a few buffs, right? No, just kind of a shield, basically is all. I guess we could make the shield value bigger, right? We'll do both of those later on. Not really needed right now. For the blessing, I think Brimstone's just the best way to go for her. For this, her shield is based on her HP. Yeah, so we're just cranking her HP way high. This is a good one. Whenever somebody dies, turn meter boosts, which is kind of cool. These are good, of course, as well. What else we got? Get this extra accuracy. This could be okay. This could be cool also, so she doesn't die as easily. Yes, I'm doing a Chimera team for him as well. I don't really want to take more stuff from there. We'll just throw that on there as it is. If you join Discord and you ask there, somebody may be able to drop a Donnie mastery setup a little bit easier than here. Let's go speed, HP, speed. Having the 5-star soul is huge for her. No extra speed there. Defense percentage with speed. I would love some speed on these Relentless set as well. Like even reflex set could be cool. Maybe have impulse. Dang, nothing. I don't really think Solenar has a whole lot that does great for PvE, honestly. I was trying to fit him into a team, but his kit doesn't seem to be... It's just an A1. So he has some decent damage every now and then, but not nearly as good as PvP. I want to build Noldua so that she can be used in any area for him, not just in Hydra. Awesome, thank you. Dang it. Does it hit? No, it doesn't do a hit. Dang. We have no Hex champions in this team. It should be okay, though. Should be too bad off. Well, but Alicia has a pair of speed boots on. Can't imagine she's being used much. Joan doesn't really need HP. So this should be okay. Be able to swap off. This could be really good. Triple roll speed and life's easy. Dang it. Accuracy, maybe double roll. Sweet, take it. This is like perfect. Triple, please? No. It's okay, though. We'll still use this. She's got 80,000 HP and is only level 48, by the way. So we get her to level 60. She'll have a lot of HP. .24 speed's pretty decent. Good accuracy as well. 230 speed is not as high. Oh, well, we got a little bit of more speed to pick up here. Maybe more speed right here as well. Not quite, but she should be good. 247. Can bump this up slightly higher. And it's not taken from any champions you're actually using currently. Good. Feel free to chuck some brews in. You was running your masteries a minute earlier. I can do the brews if you want me to, or I can just let you finish her up in Minotaur later, because she probably shouldn't even need to be level 60 right now. She should be fine at level 48, whatever she is. I'll just leave her here. So you're not wasting the experience. Not that it probably really matters, but it saves you some brews. 84k HP is quite a bit. So 283, 280, 257, 256, 212, 213. Just out of curiosity, how long does a battle go? Oh, sweet. Actually, one keyed brutal. I want to see how it runs, but that actually went possibly further than I expected it to, easier than I expected it to. What's up, Recontrol Gaming? We're just working on a takeover for Gary. We did his Nightmare Hydra. Now we're doing his Brutal Hydra. And then we're going to check out Chimera a little bit. You have Narma at 6-star for Chimera too, don't you? That's pretty sick. 6-star Blessing, that is. 6-star, yeah, 6-star Soul. 6-star Blessing, you know. Okay, Finax needs to place more of his block buff, that's for sure. Got some AoE damage going out there from Obro. Obro has a lot of buffs up right now, though. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So does Wixwell, though. Just stole all those buffs. Stole all those buffs as well. Do we have anybody here with a resistance aura? We don't. Let me see if Wixwell can get a bit more resistance. No, this is a paid takeover. I've not been offering free takeovers yet. Maybe eventually I do some redeem stuff for free takeovers in the future. He's a little bit low in resistance, apparently. He shouldn't be. It's kind of weird. This is literally the build that I was running on the other Wixwell just not long ago. $419. He's a little bit higher than that even. 323. Yeah. No Cardiac, but we're a lower difficulty too. That's what I was thinking. I'll get a little bit more here, because this is going to be pretty cheap. This would be good. This is all we should need. What are you doing? Oh, I thought it was just her. Come here. You want to say hi? Come here. All right, say hi. Say hi. Say whoa. Say something. Say hi. Can you wave? You're the little screamer out there, aren't you? Little hollerer. Yeah, it's all good. Say bye-bye. Say bye. All right, there you go. See you in a little bit. Okay. For a little bit longer, yeah. Love you. That's the loud one in the other room all the time. I think you need 4 debuffs on each head. I think you need 3 for Obro to do the. You just need 3 on one head, and she hits them all. So boom. No, maybe it's 4. 4. I guess you're right. It's 4 on the one head that she's targeting, and then she'll spread everything. Time for the baby to do a pack break. True. Pack break sponsored by the baby. 3%. What kind of damage does Finax hit for here? He'll do double hits whenever they're under debuffs, right? I really want to see his damage because he can do a lot, and he's got a 6-star soul, so it should be pretty interesting. And Obro hits for some good damage as well, and that 9-piece Slayer is pretty sweet. Okay. 240. No decreased defense on the boss head there. No decreased speed landing on any of the Hydra heads, apparently. Lady Annabelle's not doing her job very well. She's just spamming A1s. She is booked up, though, I think. Okay, health swap. She's doing good at that. Yeah, should be booked. Yeah, she's booked. She's just spamming. I just saw her at a bad time, I guess. Caught her at a bad moment. Should be decreased speed here. Nope. Didn't land the decreased speed on the head that I needed to because weak hit. Oh, got the cleanse because Wixwell's a little bit lazy with the provoke. Got a Brimstone. That's kind of cool, I guess. Noldua does strip, so that should be a pretty nice help. Pretty big help overall. Let's see. Come on, Noldua. Go ahead and do your strip. Let's see it. Got some cleanses up. Not good stuff there. She does her strip. Nice. If we can get one more hit on the... Okay, yeah. That didn't work too well, did it? The wrong head ate us, so messed us up. So this will probably be one of those teams where you just run it a few times on quick battles, and you'll see what kind of damage it should do if things go decent, and then just save the ones that hit for that number. Like the previous run was 50 million, but that was with Wixwell lower resistance. So now that he's got higher resistance, we should be able to push even higher numbers than that. Okay, Finax hitting for some pretty good damage there, almost 300,000 before it's decapitated. Looking forward to seeing the decapitated damage. For sure. Bunch of debuffs across every head. Looking good. More debuffs. Looking nice. Obro? Oh, she wasn't critting because she has not 100% crit rate. Just then. Dang. 1.4 million damage? That was some good damage from Finax there. Obro had a few hits there where she did not crit because the increased crit rate was not up. I'm surprised it doesn't stay up though all the time. And the head of Mischief stole from Wixwell again. That is the right Wixwell, isn't it? Number 2? It doesn't say here, but I'm pretty sure it's number 2. Oh, yeah, it's true. Wouldn't let me use the other one. That's a good point. Good point, good point. I know the Vardic Heart adds, what, like 50 or 60 resistance? But we dropped the difficulty a little bit and boosted the area bonuses a little bit. I would think that would make it okay. Maybe it's just 3%. We'll just chalk up to 3%. Dang, that's not 3%. That's just the issue with Obro not being crit capped and having a runner with the A3 on. Okay. The decreased attack is a huge help. Here we go. A little bit of damage over on that head. Tiny bit of damage. Another strip. Oh, perfect. A good old poison cloud. Let's see. Can Obro get boosted up to 100% crit rate so I don't know how to use that ability? Because I think that's messing it up a little bit with Wixwell not being the target. It's at 82% crit rate right now. I don't think it has Hilvy. No. But Hilvy wouldn't burn anyways, would she? Because she only burns whenever it's frozen. So I don't think Hilvy would really work. This is perfect, actually. Let's see. Dang, what the heck? One more, and then we jump in the fight again. Dang, okay. So the first one maybe is just super lucky. Didn't change that much stuff. Let's see how this plays out, though. It may be just the fact that Finax gets eaten and not freed fast enough. So then it messes it up. Well, it was... What happened was that head is the head of Mischief, so it's the head that you can't really target unless you have Hex on it. And that's why I was targeting a different head, is because I tried to target the head of Mischief, and it would just go somewhere else. It wasn't so much the AI's fault, because it was targeting the head of Mischief, I'm pretty sure. I'm going to click the head of Mischief right now to try to get my Obro or somebody to target it the whole time. Not for sure why it's stealing from Obro when Wixwell definitely has the most buffs as well. There we go. Resisting those now. If the head of Decay stays provoked, the run goes pretty smooth. Well, and if the head of Mischief doesn't steal the champ, or I guess a lot of conditions. Nice. That's a much easier head to deal with. That's for sure. Actually hit this head. What's one key here? Like 29 million or something? 29 million, yeah. So we got one key the first quick battle that I did. So we can definitely do it again. Now, Gary, for Chimera, do you want it to be an auto team or do you want it to do manual stuff? As far as the difficulty you're going to be hitting is going to be fairly low. You can manual for more materials, but it won't make that much of a difference. I can do it either way. Actually, the team I build will probably be auto friendly, but better in manual. I just got to figure out a block active skill champion for you. That may even be Finax as well. Okay. So, auto-friendly, but manual for a bit more if you want. Okay, cool. $482, that's a pretty good hit. You've got Cinna Wixwell Titus team for Chimera, but you don't get 1,500 turns before the boss has 65 turns. You can get Supersonic 9-piece on Cinna. Will boost the amount of turn meter everybody gets. Having a Ramen 2 will give the decreased speed to the Chimera. I don't know if you have a decreased speed champion already, but having that will help as well. Having your champions all fast in general. Journal of Necrodos. It's just even more turn meter boosts, basically. Does Noldua only use her res if somebody's dead, or can she only use it if somebody's dead? Can she use it any other time? Because either she's pretty smart with using it, or she can just only use it if somebody's dead. Okay. Only if they're dead. Cool. I was thinking she could use it whenever she wanted to, so it'd just be a shield instead. You know, a lot of champions do that. They just throw the reses all over the place. Like Uko. Mighty Uko does it. He'll just toss his res everywhere. Good, got the stun up. Finax should just free her, no problem. There we go, one hit. Finax's A1's really nice. Very solid. Head of Suffering definitely going to be the best target here. But also want to get Provoke. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good, actually. The daggone head keeps stealing everything. We'll just make a little quick swap here. So getting Wixwell's resistance up a little bit more will be important for this. I can try to do that in just a moment. See if I can squeeze up a little bit higher. That's the only issue, is that Wixwell is not resisting everything, or at least not as much as he should. He's getting stuff stolen more than he should be. Where's this music? That makes sense. He stole it from whoever he just now did. They don't have resistance. Can summon Bossum for Chimera block active? Okay, yeah, it's true. We also got... Finax does have the block actives there as well. And he also brings some decent damage from his A1. Because the block actives is only needed for the Viper form. So I don't know how much damage Bossum will do in the other forms, where Finax I know will actually do decent damage. So I'm thinking Finax... Well, no, actually he won't. He only places it if the block buffs is not placed. So never mind. I may have to use Bossum. We'll see. I'll see what all other options may have. You get a 5-star soul for... No, you should be getting a 5-star soul soon for him. Probably. I imagine you're going to go for that, right? Or you are going for that? Cool. Some decreased defense up. Get your first Merciless accessory from the login and 9-piece Merciless on Mikey and Raph. Yo, that's sick, dude. Congrats, man. It's really cool. Hey, take it easy, Jeep. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Appreciate it. Let's hit this head. Actually, let's get rid of the Head of Suffering. He's about to make his presence even worse. Okay, now let's make Obro spread some damage here because got a free Finax. With whatever chance I can do, whatever possible way I can free him. Please, let's not have the same outcome as the last few times. So close. Oh no, is he gonna be eaten again? Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? This is crazy. 29.4 is what we need. I'll probably say 29 point. Actually, I'll try to boost the resistance a little bit and just do some quick battles maybe to see if it works, or just save it 29.4. Not for sure which one. It's just unfortunate that he keeps getting eaten, which also, yeah, we'll save it. Your Null Duo will get War Master once you finish her masteries as well. So it's going to be an extra chunk of, or extra chance to actually free Finax when he gets eaten by this stupid head. Stupid head. What is this? Kindergarten insults? What's going on here? $30 mil. 10 mil, 9 mil. They're both doing really good. Both very solid. All right. So now Chimera. Let's see. You're probably looking about brutal, maybe. Your gear is good. Let's see what champs we have. Your champs are really good as well. Okay, we actually have Commodus. We have him, but he's not going to do it. Boston, we could get out. But his is very conditional. It's not going to work. It's going to be places block active if it doesn't place block buff. So it's not really going to do anything. He's going to AoE, ignore defense, block actives. Okay. All right, I'll get him. I'll pull him for you. There we go. Whoa, we got a legendary champion. Sick. Because for Viper form, if you want to pass that, you do need a block actives champion, basically. And you said, do you have a feast? Okay, you said barrels, right? Barrel and chickens. Is that what you want me to use? Cool, barrels. For sure. He will need masteries, of course. You don't have to get him right now. I should be able to build him fine without doing that. But he will need them soon. Maybe. We'll see. Let me put the team in here real quick. Because he will be used. Okay, I'll book him. Brutal's what, 36 million? Yeah. So we'll go Narma for sure. Bossum. She answers a lot of the trials. We don't have a Fear and True Fear champion. Do we? I guess she could kind of do it. Nell, could you, I guess, do it in the second form? Okay, so Soul. I'm gonna try to get him some trials on full auto and some decent damage. Royal Guard, I think he's a little bit too long of cooldowns. Wixwell could be nice. Maybe. I don't even know about that, though. Who's your best increased speed, decreased speed champ? I forget. I think it's Lady Kimmy. So this would be Narma. Narma's really good, of course. Yours is not built currently. Maybe I stripped her. Maybe you just don't use her. I don't know. Naldu is a good reviver to have here. Shadowkin will duel with Mikage. Yeah. Mikage may not even stay here. I'm not for sure. She's not really needed. Increase speed, decrease speed. Finax probably won't be in here either. Could bring in a Nell potentially for the fear and true fear on the ram form, I guess. Karosa as well. And she also brings a decreased defense and weaken. So she actually brings a good kit. Oh, Form 1. Oh, yeah, true. True. Okay, so we just keep her in Form 1 always. Nice. She could actually be the target from the ram form stuff. So that'd be nice. I can just have her be the target of that. Narma, make her have higher crit damage. Make everyone else have higher crit damage than her. Which should be fine. And then we're good. Definitely not going to be an easy run. Well, it's not going to be like a guaranteed super easy successful run. We have a few strip champs. Maybe it goes fine. I don't, because Narma does good do good damage, and Boston we can make him do pretty good damage. I'm just going off of what with my account, but your Narma does have 6-star Brimstone, which is pretty sweet. Mikage is mandatory only with Shadowkin DPS. Yeah. Can just chuck all the books? Dang, dude, this is a different level of raid the bank, man. Just don't even try to book it. Just throw them all at it. It's a whole new raid the bank. Let's see. Finax build over to Boston would actually be solid because they basically wear the exact same gear. Are they the same faction and everything? They are. Like, they're literally wearing the same gear. You're savage, you can stay. I've not overtaken you on CVC right now because my account's not running currently. If you're talking about me. 188. He definitely needs more accuracy. Well, actually, how much do we need? Because we do have an 80 accuracy aura, don't we? He also will have a soul coming up very soon. Let me throw this on him right now. What kind of soul do we have on him on the shop? It's a by X soul, I guess. It's not the champ, not Bossum. Can you still tank non-personal CVC and get an easier opponent? I believe so. It should be. You're gonna get matched with based on the points you do. But also you'll drop a tier if you tank too hard. So as far as Nell goes, it's an okay pair of boots for now. I know you have a different pair on there. You can pick whichever one you want. No, Wixwell's not in the Chimera team, is he? Doesn't really matter. No, he's not in the Chimera team. So we got Bossum. Do you mean use another barrel on him? How many gems do you have? You can run. Actually, I'll set this up. You can just run his masters if you want later on, or I can buy them. I don't care. I'll do whatever. It's up to you. As far as needed accuracy, Chimera, brutal. It's gonna be 275. We're kind of close. We'll go for 225 to 200. Yeah, okay, sounds good. I don't want to take all this stuff from everybody. This is good. This Arbiter, is that actually your fastest weapon? Triple roll speed, I guess that makes sense. But Nell here, I'll put her back in a different pair of boots now. Okay. What was your old Chimera team doing? What I like for her is impulse plus resilient or relentless. Impulse plus relentless. Probably won't be able to do that though. I'm spamming relentless on everybody. Not a lot from memory. Okay. You have any champs here who are not being used? I don't want to take champs stuff back and forth from all different areas, so I really don't want you to have to think about your stuff that hard. So only once a week. Yeah, but it's still probably not that fun, is it? I'll try to keep it to one champ if I can, as far as stuff you swap around. If I can do these swaps where it's pretty simple, then I'll do this because it will make it easier, better for your other areas. I want a lot of HP on her. This HP will make her just keep everybody alive all the time, basically. Oh, Pardon's probably in your clan boss team, isn't he? Actually, there's a lot of champions I keep thinking maybe in your clan boss team. You can't have that many champions in your clan boss team. But I guess it probably makes sense because he is a good turn meter booster. Isn't used anywhere. With continuous heals and buff extensions, he does have some pretty good boosts. 2x CVC Fire Knight. Time to farm some Fire Knight. Wix, Mikage, Kimmy, Gia. Oh, okay. Let's see. Where's the accuracy banner with speed? There's none. There's no such thing. We'll make her a bit faster, though, with this necklace swap. Try to get some accuracy here, maybe. I don't love its crit damage, but hey, it's double accuracy, so that's pretty sweet. But yeah, she'll be healing so much from her A2 ability, or A3 ability, placing a lot of poisons. She's a really, really good champion. She's also really good for Dragon as well. She already got a fast Dragon team, so. Let's see. 250, 278, 250, 230. Nell. One and two. Let's see. Oh, I need to check Bossum actually, because his stuff is oh, there's a few other things I need to make sure it's going correctly. I need to make sure that Nell has the lowest crit damage on the team. She's 138. I don't think she's the lowest. Okay, Lady Kimmy's lower. Neldua's lower. Lady Kimmy can be the lowest. That's fine as well. Who has the highest defense? That's going to be the target of the Ram form. Nell. Once again, not big. As long as it's not Neldua, it'll be fine. And then Bossum needs to make sure that he is using this, number one, up in smoke on the Viper form. I don't love not using this A2 on everything, but if you want it full auto, you got to make sure it's up correctly for Viper form specifically. You don't have very many buffs on the team, which is actually a pretty decent thing. Not too bad. No decreased attack, though, which is unfortunate. A lot of Brimstone, though, which is pretty sweet. Oh, yeah, you're right. Norma does do it. Yeah, never mind. Norma does do it. On Ray 2, yep. Got a lot of poisons up here. Nell and Narma, maybe you don't have a decreased attack. Maybe it's just never gonna place. Though I'm not for sure if she activates the poisons and then does the decreased attack, or what the order of that is exactly. But we'll see. Would have been nice to have that fear activate so we don't get hit again, but let me set Nell to only use her A1. Yeah, does it? Yeah, her ability does explode as well. Let's just have Nell only using. I guess this is okay as well, kind of. I really just want the fear up there, I think, the whole time. She survived that form. Your Siegfried has 6,300 attack, 225 crit damage, but his speed is 181. You definitely boost the speed. For sure want more speed than that. We're strong affinity. So I guess it's just Narma activates or places the decreased attack and leech and then activates. Bossum's taking a beating. He is taking a beating for sure. Okay, no fear lands at all there. Got a fear. Didn't care. Yeah, I'm not for sure why he's so extremely squishy seeming right now. Because he's leveled, just doesn't have masteries, but that shouldn't change anything much. You will have a soul for him soon as well. That 5-star soul will make a big difference. You'll have extra, what, 10, 15,000 HP on him and some defense. So, plus, if the decreased attack stays up more consistently, that's going to be a big help as well. Maybe I have Narma open with the decreased attack. Possibly. He's not hitting very hard either. But once again, I guess with the soul, things hopefully change a little bit. He's really just here for that block actives on the Viper form. Because without him, I don't really know how we can deal with the Viper form. Yeah, lose sensitivity, that's true as well. That was a big beat down there. He does block actives. He'd definitely be more tanky, but he doesn't bring anything else that's useful. Right now, Bossum's not bringing anything else that's useful either, though. I assume his bombs won't do much at all. Well, on the flip side, Bossum's not really doing much at all right now either. I don't think Golden Elixir helped boss him that much. Let's do this. Before I turn off the poisons completely, I want to have the poison sensitivity for the Viper form trial, but I also want to have the decreased attack. Amazing with Shredders and Mikage. Really? Really now? I don't love Commodus being in here, but then again, I mean, he's doing what Boston was doing right now. Until Boston gets the soul, maybe this is where you go. I'm kind of curious what kind of damage the bombs will do, though. $80K, I think. Not great. This definitely won't hit 1 key damage at the moment, though. It's true, more than boss with 15k hits, yeah. It is very, very true. We'll be able to do this trial easier. Not that it was going to be difficult anyways, but... He loaded up with bombs just in time for the Chimera to swap forms. That is some big heals from Narma. The bombs probably won't even explode here, will they? No. He swaps forms and just becomes immune to exploding of the bombs. That's kind of lame. Doing good, Swin. How you doing? Ain't no way we're gonna get that trial done. Come on, big heals from Narma. Big heals from Narma. 19k. Sorry, turn 19. There's more poisons than I'd ever need. So 7 mil is the bottom chest. I'm gonna get a higher chest for him than that. The Viper form is going to be what I'm most interested in seeing here, though. Here we go. Let's see what he does. Steals the buffs. Have no cleanser, which is not great. But they'll do is taking so many extra turns. She's like, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and take all those poisons right now, please. Thank you. Chimera trials are too hard. They're definitely difficult. They're not easy. If Narma can heal here, then we're potentially good. She did not heal. But thankfully, the Viper doesn't hit super hard on Brutal, it seems. Anyways, we do have a little bit of poison ticks. There we go. Got some heals coming up. We just need a lot more heals coming up. Oh, there we go. Sweet. Should have just left Commodus over in the second form. Yeah, should have just left him over in that second form for sure. So 8.4 million. Chimera trials are tricky. All right, how you doing, Shinny? Oh, he's naked. He's missing his shield. I moved it from earlier. I don't know if I want to use him anyways. This is low-key stressful. You'd hate doing Chimera takeovers. Well, Chimera is just a pain in general to do really good trials and damage at. I did. Sounds like a lot of fun. It sounds pretty awesome. All right, sorry, I was distracted there by the CC chat. Let's get Geralt into the fight because she may just pump out enough damage where, hey, maybe we don't do trials, but we do some damage at least, right? So if I wanted to use Geralt to just pump some damage, we have a decreased defense already. Nell does a fear. But let's see. Cornered animal. All right, so here I could throw in Joan. I could do a different revive champion. Roglin wouldn't be bad. She can't have her stuff locked out. It's definitely obnoxious. All right, so what are we gonna do here? Decreased defense champion there. We don't have a weekend. We don't really need a weekend. Bossum. Whoa. 1 second, guys. All right, so I would like another revive champion here. I wish you had a revive champion with a block actives. That'd be pretty sweet. If there even is one. Bossum could do good. It's just we got a lot of damage, but not too much really. Let's try him again. Whisper is really good. 6-star Whisper is very solid. She may be even the champ to throw in here as another damage dealer instead. Matter of fact. But Geralt's going to be doing a lot of attacks as well. All right, we got a little bit more damage pumping up here. Can never have enough Geralt. That's true. That is true. She's in for 104k, 88k, 86. Six-star Whisper may actually do more than Geralt though. Because she joins in so many attacks. And we have the decreased defense and weaken up. Should stay up. Ethlin. We're actually doing pretty good damage now, though, so maybe just leave it. Maybe I don't mess with it too much right now. Because before the team were falling apart, and right now we're actually 5 million damage on turn 6. Not too bad. Good job, Geralt. You just completely nuked yourself into oblivion. Love to see it. Why should not resin? Get your res up, no duo. What are you doing? There we go. Much, much better. Daily gym greater than all other packs. That's true. That's true. Increased attack would be great for her. She does give herself increased attack every now and then. She has to be below 50% HP. But yeah, it would be great for both of them. Live Arena's open. Time to take a break at work. You just tell your boss, hey, yeah, Live Arena, it's important. I'm out. Gonna go do some Live Arena. There we go. So Geralt will use her A3 here. Well, just kidding, she won't. She will. Don't know why she did, but she did. You take your breaks when you want. Nice. Nice. A little time in the arena? Yes, that is true. I will be trying to do that fairly soon. Those hits are pretty good. That was a pretty good hit too, Lion. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, there. Whoa there, big scary lion dude. What's Miss Noldua got as far as a relic on? Oh, yeah, this one. He got very angry, didn't he? Very, very angry. Just with her gear currently on, what kind of hits does she do? Obviously, this won't be the best build she could have, but I wonder what kind of damage she does. I'm not queuing up right now, Shinny, but maybe we do meet sometime. Yeah, shout out to Shinny. I can't give him a shout out on the on the Twitch thing because he's not on Twitch. But if you guys don't watch Shinny's content, go check it out. He has awesome free to play, well, not free to play, just live arena content. Awesome live arena content. Maybe low spin or maybe Kraken. I don't know. He's got Shredder. He does have great arena content in general, though. 76k, not really what I'm looking for here. I tried a shield set with double Wix and Mikage. So that would survive, but I don't think it does any damage, really, Morgan. You think so? Okay, I mean, she's hitting for some pretty decent numbers, actually. Who do you think's better, Shinny? Predator or Shredder? Oh, you weren't playing with Shredder, were you? Shredder? No, you weren't playing with Shredder. Kind of underrated. Not underrated. Actually, underrated if you ask Defiler as well. Yeah. Well, not everybody agrees. I did nighttime. I did. I think Geralt is the champion to go here. I think she's just the best for this. But when does the Bossum tournament end? Is it tomorrow? Let me see. It's end of tomorrow. Oh yeah, you're destroying it, dude. Holy crap. I just don't use Marius. I don't have a 6-star soul for him, so I'm just like, I'm not gonna use him. I tried a little bit. I didn't have the gear for him to do the stuff I wanted to. Maybe I should be using him more. But Gary, I think I'm gonna take a break from this My wife's about to be home with some groceries, so I'm gonna help her unload the groceries. But I'll plan to jump back in your account tomorrow if that's okay. We still have Chimera going on until then, of course. So I'll get it done before reset, but I'll probably finish it up tomorrow. Maybe, actually, until then, if you finish out Noldua's masteries and get Bossum scrolls done, that'll put me in a better spot. I can try to get this done on Chimera as well. Let me make sure these presets are saved, though. So Bossum, this will be a Chimera preset. Yeah, I think that'd be the best plan. Chimera. There we go. We got Noldua. Now this is Chimera and Hydra, right? And then we got Geralt already saved her. Her stuff's already saved. She's a good spot. Narma. This will be Chimera as well. In case you move stuff around, I just want to make sure it's all saved nicely for you. Nell wasn't being used here this time. What else was I using? That's all. Oh, Lady Kimmy. Make sure everything I've used so far has actually got a preset saved to it. So Mikage, good. Wixwell 2. Hydra Team 2, good. Finax. Well done, Finax. Well done. Thankfully, I know his build. Where's the gear for him? It was literally on Bossum. No, it wasn't. It's I swapped Bossums to something different. Dang it. Let me see who was it? Finax? Oh, I actually see it. It's still in the optimizer. Sweet. All right. Saved by the optimizer saving the build. Wait, he has a defense percentage chestplate on? That wasn't the build that I did. Dang it. Not saved. Just tricked. This should still work, though. I should be able to just run the build again and be fine. No, I didn't have that page opened up in the optimizer. Okay, this is it. This was Hydra. Okay, now we're good. Didn't save her either. I had expected to save him, I guess, after I finished the run, and then got distracted. Got too excited, and then didn't save. So I'm glad I'm looking back at this now. Okay, I did save hers. Hers is saved. Geralt's we already know was saved. Tholan's better been saved. Yeah, Sav Slayer Hydra. It's this one right here. Hydra, good. Kimmy, I already checked, but good to double check. Wixwell number 2. Hydra 1 right there. Ugo. Hydra, good. Good. And she's not in any team, so it doesn't matter. If Predator's a 9 out of 10, Shredder 8 minimum? Really? Can't wait to win the free account takeover and get roasted on stream. Soon, Dodge, soon. Predator be amazing a year, but I assume what comes next is something to counter evade and mercurial. It's got to come soon, right? Eventually. But, all right. I'm going to hop out of this account. Let me pass it back over to Gary. And I'll be back on Gary tomorrow, of course, to get everything wrapped up. Well, get the Chimera going well for you. Thank you. Appreciate it. But actually, that'll just wrap the stream up. I'm not going to do any live arena right now. Not enough time for that. So hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I'll be here again tomorrow from 10 a.m. EST to about 1 or 2. We'll see. Depends on what all we're doing. Let me see who's streaming, and I'll send a raid over. Not too soon. Plarium will give it time.
I'm so excited for Gold Day, Hodge.
Oh my gosh. Twitch homepage. Blasting. Let's see. King Copium, he's cool. Yeah. But all right, y'all, take it easy. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate it. Shinny, good luck on your live arena push and getting top 100, top 500, top 100 probably. Good luck on that if you push for it. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll see y'all tomorrow, 10 a.m. And we'll have a fun stream tomorrow. Continue pushing CVC and hopefully some pretty cool embargoes then as well. We may have some tomorrow. Either way, catch you guys later on. Peace. Later, y'all.